I've with my new setup here. I quite like the look of it. I don't know what the I don't know. Let's see if it makes a difference. Let's see. Okay, so yes, let me quickly type into chat to get this started. Yes, I'm here. Total number of times I've died is 0. I die to bombs so often. So, yeah. Let's see what happens. My goal is to go get the Hylian shield. That's what we're gonna do today. Let's see if it works, but that is 100% the plan. We will see how many times I die. If you guys want to check the number of deaths, all you gotta do is type !death. And it'll pop up in chat how many times I've died. So if you want to join along, feel free. Huh? Okay. There's a shrine nearby. Except I actually don't need the shrine yet because we're going here. To that red pin. Actually, let's drop in here and see if we can't get some weapons first. Oops. That was a mistake. I don't remember how to play this game, obviously. Bombs kill me so often. So often. Alrighty then. Oh, I should have taken their weapons. That's what I came here for. They're not even good weapons. He's dead. I'll take this one because it's stronger. I can't even carry it. Oh, that's the one that I want. Okay, let's see what we can throw away. So, the axe is really slow, and we have a better hard-hitting weapon. So let's get rid of the axe because we're not going to need it. Traveler's Claymore is a 10. This 12 here, I guess we can go ahead and kill this guy with it. Okay, so that's done. Oh boy. Can I get, oh, wrong button, a headshot on this guy here? Yes! Yes, that's what I wanted. Die. I don't need his bow, but does he drop arrows? Man, is it only the ones on the Great Plateau that drop arrows? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, so stamina is quite low. Will I be able to do this with the amount of stamina that I have? Let's get rid of the spear. Don't think I'll hit him with it, but... Oh my god! Are you serious? That is insane. Okay. Incredible. That's amazing. So we have to get up there to the top of these peaks here. I don't know if I will be able to do that without more stamina. But you can bet your ass I'm going to try it. Oh, slimes. I'll eat some slime. Why not? Let's get us a little bit of slime here. Alright, now I've got some slime for the road. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Right when I've got to do a lot of climbing, it's raining. Oh boy. Bored. Kill board. Run. Collect board. We're gonna eat that later. We are 100% going to eat that later. Okay. So. No, no. Oh, come on. Really, man? I feel like I have to kill him now. I don't want to kill him. Let's eat something so that I'm not just like instantly dying. I feel like I'm gonna die to bombs. A lot. Like, a lot more than you would expect. That's how much I feel like I'm gonna die to bombs. Now, I don't remember which side of this mountain is easier to climb, because once you get a certain height, you can, yeah, once you get a certain height, you can just press the B button and run up the little indentions, I guess, like the little less steep inclines. You can run up them, and it won't take any of your stamina. But first, you've got to get up to one of those, so... I'm glad it's not raining anymore, because that really would have screwed us over. So, yeah, once again, type exclamation point death if you want to see how many deaths I've got. I feel like I'm going to die to bombs a lot, just because it's Breath of the Wild, and that's what happens in this game, right? That's what everyone does. You die to bombs repeatedly. Oh, wow, my Boko Bat is already badly damaged. And all I got for it is rock salt. Incredible. I don't need to waste weapons on this because we're about to go get the Hylian shield, and that is in the castle. So we need as many weapons as we can get. Hopefully some good weapons. Usually I will go get the Hylian shield straight off of the Great Plateau, and then I will go get the climbing gear. So that's probably what we're going to do for this when I play it. We're going to do Great Plateau, Hylian Shield, climbing gear. Just my normal playthrough, really. But hey, unlike my normal playthrough, you'll be along for the ride. How does that sound? This is a climbing tip for anyone who plays Breath of the Wild and hates how much stamina it takes. On almost anything where it's less steep like this, you can just press the B button and run up to get your stamina back, because those are actually very common. The areas where it's less steep are insanely common. So on a lot of mountains, you can just climb up them with zero worry for your stamina. A lot of mountains, not all mountains. I'm not going to say all the mountains. Oh. Come on, come on. Yes, yes. It's so weird playing this with motion controls. Especially after playing Ocarina of Time not long back, and having to use the joysticks, which are way too sensitive. I still haven't found if there's any way to edit that, like the sensitivity of the control sticks when you're playing N64 games on the Switch Online. But that was killer. It was so hard to aim in Ocarina of Time on the N64 Online. Okay, so I don't know if regular arrows work for this, and I've got a fire arrow. I might as well waste it, right? Yeah, let's get in here. Oh boy. Flaming weapons. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Yeah, that's very smart of me. And you can't have your shield up when you've got a two-handed weapon, so... This is amazing. Riveting content. Fighting enemies with flaming weapons while we're being shot at from afar. No, this is genuinely entertaining. Genuinely, I'm entertaining myself by doing this. Difficult skirmish. Difficult skirmish. No. Those are rare in Breath of the Wild, believe it or not. Unless you're doing like the freaking trials for the Master Sword. I've never done them, But the number of people that I've watched do them, oh my god. There's just like, there's no way that I would be able to do that. Who knows? Maybe I'll give it a shot if I can get the DLC. I mean, I can get the DLC, but I've never felt the need to get the DLC for this game. Thank God for big-ass hammers. I can't believe that is my first rupee that I've gotten in this entire playthrough. Well, you don't normally find rupees that way, do you, in this game? It's not as common. You usually sell stuff. Once again, we're tracking my deaths here just because that's funny, and I die to bombs a lot. So if you want to check my total number of deaths, just use the command for death, which is !death. Type that into chat. It'll spit out how many times I've died. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed in a game where you go around finding shrines that there would be a shrine nearby? I'm joking. I'm being facetious. Is that the correct use of that word? I feel like it's not. Apple. Ah, I'm supposed to drop an apple there. But I really don't need a Korok seed, so what does it matter? What does it matter? We're not going for Korok seeds. We're trying to get to the top. I'm just being very slow. Okay, let's take this path because it has more areas where we can just let our stamina come back. Oh, we've got that Octorok down there, though, so this may prove to be difficult. Nah, we got it. We got it. Mountains. Once I figured out that you can just press B and run up a lot of these less steep places. I've repeated that like 4 times already, but it made the game so much easier when I realized you could do that. See, even something as steep as this, you can just run up it. So easy. So easy. Now, I don't remember which of these shrines has the climbing gear piece in it, but that's what we're after. So, that's what we're going to get. Oh, I can't even get to that one. Man. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to fly down. We're going to... Oh, right, Korok. Might as well get it, right? Might as well get it. It's on the way. It's on the way. It's for the run. It's for the run. Bye, buddy. Yeah, we're going to fly down here to get this shrine. And we are not going to go in. Since I've got it, does that mean that I can fast travel to it now? Yes. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're going to go over to the other shrine. And once we get there, we can just teleport back to the other one if we need to. I don't remember if it is easier to climb from the inside of this or the outside of this. But this game has a lot of climbing, so they should have called it The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wall. Because that's what you do. You climb walls. You climb walls. Come on, Link. You've got this. You've got this, buddy. It's the Eye of the Tiger. It's Link climbing a wall. Nothing more riveting than watching a man climb a wall. I'm not going to be able to make it up. Yeah, I don't think I've got this. I don't think I've got this. Let us drop and then paraglide so that we do not die. Okay, so we'll have to go around from the other side. But I want this rush room. Yay, let's try to not lose all of our height. How about it? Jesus. I don't want my hammer to break. Oh, topaz, that sells for more. Oh, diamond, that sells for an astronomical amount. Incredible. Incredible. Broken. Oh no! My hammer! It's broken! Oh, wow, it's actually broken now. That makes me sad. I'm joking. I do not care about that hammer at all. I don't remember how much fighting we actually have to do once we get to the castle, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I usually just use my bow anyway, so. Okay, this is the wrong way. That was cool, Link. Damn, you've been practicing your free running? I almost said speed running. Damn, Link, you've been playing games lately, buddy? What you rocking, a PS5? Been doing those good old Super Nintendo speed runs? We all know Link's old school. We all know Link's old school. I mean, he's been around since what? 85, 87, something like that. I honestly don't know my Zelda trivia well enough to tell you, but I think the last thing I heard was that Zelda 2 was 87. I may have bad information. If I have bad information, here's what you can do. You can go over to the YouTube channel Gamer Meet. That is a channel run by two very, very hilarious men. What kind of name is Gamer Meet? That is just incredible. Yeah, you can go over there and you can tell them, hey, you gave TiredSkeleton some incorrect information, and he said that Zelda 2 came out in 1987. And while you're there, on the Gamer Meet YouTube channel, you should hit that subscribe button. Tell them I sent you. It will get you absolutely nothing but bragging rights. I mean, hey, how awesome is it to get in on the ground floor of something, you know? When Gamer Meet's rocking like 100K, 2 million, 18 million subscribers, you want to be able to say you followed before their first 100, right? Because that's where they're at. They're before 100, so help those guys out. It's worth it. They provide you with good, free content. They give you the Gamer Meet. That's what they're bringing. They're bringing Gamer Meet to the table. Reminds me, Jiggy Jag Plays as well on YouTube is so entertaining. He's playing Plague Knight right now, and I just shout him out every time because I love his Shovel Knight, Plague Knight, Spectre Knight, King Knight, all those playthroughs that he did with Israelmania, who is a part of Gamer Meet. Go subscribe to him as well. They did a lot of those games, and now Jiggy Jag, or Jagger, is doing those on his own channel now, on Jiggy Jag Plays. It is... Oh, you have to go in the shrine to be able to warp to it, don't you? Man! Yes, you have to do that, so that's what we're going to do. But he's playing those on his own, and they are wildly entertaining, and so are his Metroid playthroughs. Even if this guy was not my brother, just from his Metroid playthroughs, I would subscribe to that channel. So, Jiggy Jag Plays, worth checking out. Gamer Meet, Israelmania. I'm going to shout those guys out every time I stream, because they're awesome. They make good gaming content, so it's worth watching it. I do not remember how to do this shrine. Okay, what do we got? We got 1, 4, 0. Oh. Shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. Okay, so let's look at it this way. We've got 1, 5, 3, 2, 4. Let me write that down. Actually, what I can do is I can type it in chat, and then it will be great. So 1, 5, 4, 2, 4. 1, 5, 4, 2, 4. From this side. 1, 5, 4, 2, 4. That's what we've got. Now let's look. Oh, wait, there's a place to view it up here, isn't there? This is where you're meant to view it from, isn't it? Oh well, who cares? I'll view it from the side. We'll figure it out. We will figure this out because we got to get that climbing gear. We need more stamina too, but this piece of climbing gear, since we're right by it, and then we'll go get the Hylian shield because that is what we're going to do. Once again, we're tracking my deaths because that's funny. So if you want to see the total number of deaths, just type the command for death, which is !death. It's in the title of the stream. You should have seen it by now. Let me demonstrate once more. There we go. I have died 0 times, which is such an achievement for me. It's going to be bombs. It's going to be bombs. That's what's going to kill me. I know it. Every single time, it's bombs. So every time. Okay, so from the right-hand side, I believe this is correct. We have 1, 2, 5, 3, 1. Wait, that is incorrect. 4, 2, 5, 3, 1. There we go. Now let us set these to 1, 5, 4, 2, 4. Oh, you can't run with it. I forgot. I don't remember if there's any indication that tells you whether you got it right or not. 1, 5, 4, 2, 4. Let's see if the method was correct. Yes, okay, so the other one should work as well, as long as I remember to use the correct one that I typed into chat, the 42531, and not the 12531. I love seeing people break these shrines, like where they just go out of bounds or do some stupid stuff. That's always so entertaining. Okay. He is just giving me a lot of useless stuff here. Hey. Now, let us return to the surface, please. Because we don't have time for this. We're leaving now. Going out. Then we can warp to the other one and do the correct sequence there. Ah, hi there, enemies. Let me just pull some magic on you real quick. I imagine that when Link fast travels in front of the enemies, they're probably like, where did he go? Did you see that? Bob, did you see that? He was right here. We were about to attack him. He was right here in front of us. And then he disappeared. Disappeared right in front of him. Fast travel. God. I would not. Confused Bokoblins and Stalfos and Lizalfos because Link just fast traveled right in front of them. Okay, so 4, 2, 5, 3, 1. Let's see if this works. That is counting from the top to the bottom. I know there's probably a way better method to figure this out, but 4. Up to 2, let's go. 4, 2, 5. This one just gotta go down 1 to number 3, and then up to number 1. So far, we've not died to bombs yet. So far, we've not died at all. But if you want to track that, you just gotta type what it says in the title, !death, and it will spit out the number of times that I've died in this stream. Since we're going to get the Hylian Shield immediately after this, I imagine that it will be... it'll be a glorious failure. We'll have a lot of deaths due to trying to sneak into Hyrule Castle with 3 hearts. Your resourcefulness. Wait a minute. Do I not get a piece of the climbing gear from this one? Did I just totally mess that up? Oh, it's probably one of the chests, isn't it? I mean, it has to be one of the chests, but I don't remember seeing any chests in there. Isn't there a chest in most shrines? Most streams. Wow, yeah. That's what this is. We already know Link's a speedrunner. He speedruns old school SNES games. He speedruns his own games. A Link to the Past, world record holder. Zelda 2, he's up there on the any percent. He's up there in the charts. Oh, that's correct. There's an elevator once you get the things. I remember now. Yes, once you get the balls in the right divots. Yeah, because Link loves putting balls in divots. Then the magic is activated, and you have access to this. Wait, is there always access to this vantage point? There must always be access to this vantage point, but where the hell is that treasure chest? Where is that chest? That's what he said. It's on the other side, isn't it? He was correct in his reckoning. We got the chest, boys. Serpentine spear. We did not need that, boys. So let's leave and go check the other one. Why do I remember the climbing gear being here? Or at least around this area. Next to the Twin Peaks somewhere. It's supposed to be, I believe. But we'll find out. So while this loading screen is up, because they take forever, oh, never mind, it's gone. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. No, I'm joking. I just want to thank anyone who's dropped in so far. So if you're here, if you're hanging out, that's great. I really appreciate it. If you feel like chatting, just drop a message below. We'll hang out. We'll chat. We'll talk about how your day's going, or not, if you just want a distraction from how your day's going, and that's why you're here watching me play games. Which, let's be honest, that's most likely. That's why I watch people stream games, because I've got shit going on, and I'm like, I honestly don't want to think about it right now, so let's go waste some time watching someone play Zelda. Always works. Every time. Come on, elevator. So if we jump right at the top of this elevation thingy, then it should give us a bit more height. Oh, no, I was dead wrong there. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, But my execution was terrible. That's what my parents said when they had me on the chopping block. They were very upset. The execution was terrible. Eightfold long blade. Okay, so now we know that I remember nothing about this game, and there is no climbing gear in either of these two shrines. I am delusional, and I need to rack my brain to try to figure out where it is. I know one or two of them are... One's on an island. One's in the snow. Maybe that's what it was. I needed these shrines because it's near the snow? Is that correct? Lantern Lake. So it's probably the one that's around here. Hey man, not much. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are playing Zelda Breath of the Wild and tracking my deaths because bombs always seem to get me in this game. Right now I'm going to go to Hyrule Castle and get the Hylian Shield at the start of the game because that's what you do, right? That is what you do. You challenge yourself. Put yourself in difficult situations. That is how you improve. No, I'm joking. I'm mostly just making a fool of myself today. Just wanted to hang out on Twitch while I was doing it. Taking a work break. Hell yeah, man. Those breaks. Always, always take your breaks. Jesus. No company you work for, unless it's your own, is worth skipping breaks because you're a human first. So, hope work's going well though, man. I'm on my day off. Luckily, streaming is a nice way to relax on my day off. Get to play some games. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild before? I feel like I've asked you that before. Could be wrong. I have a friend who doesn't play many Zelda games, but he's a huge, huge fan of Skyrim. And I'm like, bro, if you want to play a Zelda game that basically is like Skyrim, because I don't like Skyrim at all, Breath of the Wild is it. That's the one you need to play. That will get you into other Zelda games, just because you like Skyrim. I never got an update from him. Never got an update on whether he has tried Breath of the Wild. Nice. This game it's so good. So many things they could have done better, which I feel like they'll tackle in the second one, but hey, this is their first time trying this formula, so gotta cut them a little bit of slack. Oh yeah. Just the nice, like, subtle music and these visuals, like, everything just looks peaceful. It's peaceful as hell. That's what I feel like this game does the best. Just the fact that it is... If you're just walking around exploring, it's hard to find a more peaceful environment or experience than this in a video game. This game has it in droves. Oh, hey, there's a camp down here. Let's check that out. And see, just like the wonder in this game is incredible. You're just walking by, and you're like, hey, I see a cool thing here. Let me stop by and see what that is. This is nearly broken, so we're just going to break it. Oh, I did not realize that was his. Sorry, man. Oh yeah, great sights and secrets. That's this game for sure. My brother has done a all shrines run of this game. I could not do that. Like, he did it with no guide or anything, as far as I know. And that is ridiculous to me. Like, how in the world do you just find all the shrines? It's insane. I would definitely need a guide for that. All Korok seeds. One of my brothers has done that. It's a different brother, though. He does challenge runs all the time. I feel like I've told you about his YouTube channel, Jiggy Jag Plays. He's done like 3 heart runs of the Zelda games, no armor, you know, master mode, 3 heart runs of these games. It is insane. He puts way too much time in Zelda games. But hey, I'm pretty sure they're his favorites, so, you know, it makes sense. My favorite game is Hollow Knight, and I've done so many playthroughs of that game, and the amount of time it takes to get through that game, if you do like 100% like I usually try to do, is ridiculous. But I can't get enough of it, so self-explanatory, I guess. Ah, there's an enemy camp. Let us throw a bomb. Detonate. Oh yeah, Zelda games just... they are some top tier games. I don't need to use that. I want to attack him. I am going to die. I'm not a huge fan of Zelda 2. It's not my least favorite, but that is the one that I have to just be in the mood to play, because most of the rest of these I can just pick up and just put some time into, you know, because Zelda games are, in general, incredible. But Zelda 2, that game is a grind. An absolute grind. Bokoblin? I know most people usually say Bokoblin, because they're kind of like goblins, and that makes sense. But yeah, I usually just say Bokoblin. Hell yeah. I feel like Bokoblin as well, they say, because Moblin, which is obvious. It's closer to Goblin in the spelling. But yeah, Bokoblin is just how I've always said it. Ever since Twilight Princess, I think it is, where I realized, hey, these enemies are called something. Okay, how close are we to the castle? Look for the big, nasty snake flying through the air. Just to like kind of separate them in my brain, I say Bokoblins and Moblins. Oh, and that is an Octorok over there. 3 of them. Jesus. Ah. If I don't die to bombs, it'll be to these Octoroks. I can outrun them. I swear. I swear, I can outrun them. Oh boy. They're so easy to kill. I don't know why I didn't just stop and kill them. I should heal before I take on this camp, because I've still only got 3 hearts. Oh, wrong weapon to use there, buddy. Don't blow your horn, please. Thank you. No call to actions here. We need to get these arrows. Are there any bombs nearby? Can I use any bombs? No. But let's see if I can play a little trick on these boys. How far out can I go? Just the creative ways in which you can... oh, that did not work. Destroy the enemies. Yes, I understand how Flurry Rush works, game. I might not know how to say it, but I know how it works. Ah. Really, man? Really? You just jumped right over me? Okay. Yeah, stopping for enemy camps is great. You usually get a stake for it, so... oh yeah. Jesus, those are insane. There's one guy that I watch on YouTube. I don't remember his channel name, or I would like post it here in the chat. But he's got like really, really short videos of just insane stuff. His channel name is really short too. I should be able to remember it. but it's ridiculous. Like, he will do crazy things where he just jumps off of something and then lands perfectly on stuff, or just shoots an arrow and absolutely destroys an enemy. Like, it's like trick shots in Zelda, but you're using guardian arrows to one-shot a golden Lionel from like 5 million feet away. It's ridiculous. The talent that some people have for playing video games in a specific way is insane. Okay, so we're going over to here. It would be faster to just teleport to here and fly up. But you don't run into enemy camps that way. You don't get to stop for items that way. It's alright. Right now we're going to get the Hylian shield, so. Alright. Get ready to track some deaths here, because we're going into Hyrule Castle. Straight at the start of the game. I don't know why I play the game this way, but it's how I play it. Usually immediately off of the Great Plateau, I will go to Hyrule Castle to get the Hylian shield. First stop, that tower. Yeah. Oh man. Then if you do that, you've got a shield that lasts you the entire game. You don't have to worry about picking up shields, and every one of them you get, you can sell for spare money. Can you sell weapons? I think you can. Correct me if I'm wrong, people. Oh, if only I had already done the thing to trigger the memories quest, because there's one right here. Haven't done that yet, though. Oh yeah, that too. Shield surfing in this game is so fun. So fun. I've broken many a rare shield because I've done stupid things like just sliding down every incline I come across. What is that? I've never seen this before. Are there bees in here? Oh, no, it's a Korok. I should have known. Why was I expecting rupees to drop out or something? Yeah, shield surfing is so fun. You go up... I think there's one mountain in this game that, like, was designed specifically for that. Not sure which one it is. Yeah, if there was a shield specifically for it, that would be incredible. I guess the best durability one is the Hylian shield. As far as I know, anyway. I could be wrong. So it's got the highest durability, so it might be the best for it. Where did that tower... Oh, here it is. This is the tower I'm looking for. The central tower, I believe. Yeah, there's one... It's just got all kinds of nice, like, curved paths down the mountain and stuff. If I'm remembering correctly. Not a lot of cliffs or sudden drop-offs. It seems like it's made specifically for surfing down. Yeah, I think that's it. Don't remember which one it is. Because there are like two icy places. One of them is over in the desert. And the other one is up by where the Rito are, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, there's a shrine. Oh, there's also a guardian. Please, Mr. Guardian, don't kill me. Ignore me. That's what would be best for you. Don't remember if grass hides you or not. But we're going to pretend that it does. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so the garrison ruins. I don't know if we can make it up here. We certainly can't make it up here if there's a guardian on us. Man, the music in this game is insane. It's like super simple stuff. Oh, there are more guardians. I need to run. I need to get inside. Can they see me in here? Another soldier shield. Nice find. I'm about to seriously render them obsolete, though. Oh. Hi, buddy. So I'm trying to find the best vantage point. Like, how do I usually get to the tower here? I know I usually climb up something, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, let's try just running. That did not work. That did not work. Yes, I've gotten pretty good at parrying in this game, or I was the last time I played it, but it has been a while. I'll have to brush up a little bit. Let's go ahead and add my first death. So, TiredSkeleton has died. The death total is now 1. If you want to call up the total number of deaths, all you got to do is type the command in chat, which is !death, and that will tell you how many times I have failed at this game in the most ridiculous ways. Fun little thing while I'm playing here, because I do expect I'm going to die a lot, especially going into Hyrule Castle this early in the game. Yeah, it's something that I saw like when I was setting up just chat commands, and there was an option for a counter, and I was like, oh, that makes counting deaths so easy. So let's see what we can do, is what I was thinking. And I set it up, and it worked nicely. Okay, so let's try to do this. Watch me fail. Okay, that first one was a fail. Can we do it with a Boko shield? Got it. Okay, can we get another one? Ah, damn. Too early. Too early. Okay. That's another death for me. Death count is now 2. Okay. I wish I could set it up to where there was just like a button I could press to just increase the counter immediately. I'm sure there is if I had like a stream deck or something, but sadly I don't. I think so. Oh man, I haven't done a lot of lore research on this game, but I remember hearing the story because my brother's got like every bit of information on these games that you could want. He's like a walking Zelda encyclopedia. He knows everything. And honestly, sometimes it can be infuriating to talk about Zelda with him. No, don't get on the tree, Link. Oh, man. 3 deaths already within short succession, which is glorious. Okay, I think I need to tackle this from another direction because it's not working this way. I need to get that tower, so I'm definitely going to get that tower. But I've got to find another way to it. Hey man, that's really great. I definitely appreciate that. I'm going to be streaming Zelda quite often. Like Breath of the Wild and Demon Souls I think are going to be my main games. I may sub out every once in a while, every couple of streams maybe. But for the most part I'm planning on doing Zelda and Demon Souls. I don't have specific days yet for those, but we'll see, I guess. Oh boy, he's seen me anyway. Let us run. Let us run away using the infinity dash glitch, where you call a horse. Yes, just run, Link. That is how you dodge beams aimed right at the back of your head. If you can get to that tree, you've made it. Okay, so we are in a tree. Can we get him to ignore us? Can we get him to ignore us? Yeah, that's awesome, man. I appreciate the support. Like, you drop in here every single time, and it's just awesome. I love chatting with you and seeing what you've been up to. It's rare to find people that come back and actually hang out and chat and stuff, so. Very, very valued viewer. and I'm glad you you like the streams. Like, if you have any suggestions or anything, just let me know, man, because like I want to make this the most enjoyable experience for everyone watching. Been trying to upgrade my visual quality and just like stuff like the chat counter, like just looking into stuff and seeing what all I can do to make this a fun experience for viewers, because I'm having fun just chilling and playing games, so it needs to be enjoyable for everyone, I feel. You just gonna run away like that? You just gonna run away like that? He's leaving me. Okay. So, oh, did he see me? He didn't see me. Let's sneak around. I think what I usually do is I find the shrine over on that mountain, and I come from over there. He's seen me. Okay, let's try this one more time, just to be stupid. Oh, God. L button. One more time. Got it. That's one. Wow, that did not do much damage at all. That's two. Come on. Couple more. That's three. Do we have another one? Can we kill a guardian? Let's do it. That's it, I believe. We got him. He's dead. He's dead, boys. That feels good. That feels good to just have that guardian dead like that. Hell yeah. So I've still got it. That's what I'm gonna chalk that up to, is I still got it. Thanks, man. I would like to attribute that to my music skills. Practicing timing and everything with music really pays off in so many things. Like just being able to keep track of something and knowing when to do something. Like if you do it right once, I feel like you have the ability to do it so many times. Thanks to music for sponsoring it. No. Oh man, it's a skill that is absolutely worth investing time into, because it helps out in so many areas. Who would have thought that learning to play music could affect your gaming? It's just, it affects reflexes, muscle memory, all that stuff. It trains you to teach yourself how to remember timing. Oh, there's a shooting star. Man, if only I wasn't engaged in a quest already. Yes, eat your veggies and practice your music. That will drastically increase your skills in life. Okay, that one I believe is stationary, as well as that one. So they can't chase us down. So once we get to the tower, we should be okay. If we can actually get onto the tower. Okay, we're on the tower. There are certain areas where they can see us, but also certain areas where they can't see us. I think if when we're on these platforms, if we crouch down, they shouldn't be able to see us. So that should allow us to restore our stamina. And then we drop. And we're good. Whew, man. All right, man. Have a good rest of your day. I really appreciate you dropping in here. We're just going to be being silly here, so if I'm still streaming later and you want to drop by, go for it. It's massively, massively appreciated. Whew. See you around. Oh boy, tower climbing when you've got two guardians with lasers pointed at you constantly is, it's not very calming. Now let's crouch. Okay, I think I've reached the point where when I'm on these, they can't see me through the actual floor of the platform that I'm on, so we should be good now. We can just climb right up here, get this map. Hell yeah. Map obtained. Map obtained. Just to bring it back up, if you type in !death in the chat, you can see the total number of times that I've died, which so far is 3. All to Guardians. No bombs yet, no bombs. Surprising, surprising. But that's okay. Let's keep this going. We're going into Hyrule Castle right now to get the Hylian Shield at the start of the game, because that's how you maximize the fun in this, is you do stupid challenges like that. I don't have the correct weapons for it. I don't have any armor that is worth using, or any hearts above the starting 3 hearts. So, we'll see how this goes. Wish me luck. Okay, that's the central tower. Now we've got to go up to the Quarry Shrine, I believe. I don't know exactly where the Quarry Shrine is. I could so go get that star right now. I don't think... Well, there's a Guardian there. He would be easy to kill. Okay. Towards the Quarry Shrine, I believe. Dodged a beam in midair, baby. That's what Link's good at. Can we dodge too? If we do it that way, we absolutely can. Oh, he's got a bow. He's got a bow. That's dangerous. Because if it is a strong bow... Good cider, by the way. If it is a strong bow, then he can one-shot me while I'm running away from him. Fox. Fox. Ah, I ran out of stamina. I was going to dash up and kill him. Oh, boy. I may have to try to kill this one. Soldier's shield broke. Okay, I was a little too late on the deflecting there. Got it. It's 1. Ah! Dead again! Okay. We'll add another death. This is fun. This is really fun. I'm really liking this death challenge run that I'm doing here. Can I get the Hylian Shield while remaining under 10 deaths? We'll see. Yes, as my Streamlabs bot has reminded everyone, if you're enjoying the stream, why not throw me a follow? It is massively appreciated. Okay, this is the shrine that we are going to get to. One way or another, we will make it. Wow, I meant to jump. Dodging that beam. Dodging this beam. Right into a field of moblins. Okay, so there's a guardian there somewhere. Let's get to these trees, because at the very least, a tree could save us from the guardians. Stay on the lower side of this hill, because I don't remember exactly where he patrols from. Okay. That's him up there. So we're going... to hopefully kill these guys. Yes, that is what I wanted. To kill these guys. Oh, I didn't want the Moblin arm. Get out of here. That was hilarious. Okay, Soldier's Broadsword. We're going for the green pin, which is that shrine right over there. It's way over there, actually. Now, I know there are more guardians along these roads, but I don't remember exactly where they're at, so... Gotta keep an eye out for guardians, because when they can move more, which that other one wasn't doing for some reason, he was not approaching me, but when they can move more, makes it harder to deflect their, I see one right over there, and he is heading this way. But when they can move more, it makes it harder to get the timing right on deflecting their beams. If they're stationary, it's really easy. If you get the first one, you can get all of them. Oh, hi, are you gonna come alive, or are you dead? Thankfully, I believe it is dead. If we go in through the quarry, then I believe that is the fastest path to get to where the Hylian shield is, so. We're nearly there, nearly there. It is a mess trying to get into Hyrule Castle, especially this early in the game. What am I doing? Okay. I think I've made it. I think I've made it. Here we go. Shrine's right down here. Let's go in, unlock it. Yes, I believe this is the correct one. I don't think I've ever completed this shrine, but I always get it to where I can warp to it, just in case. It's like the fastest way that I know to get into Hyrule Castle. So, that's what we're doing. What is this? Oh, a minor test of strength. I should be able to just destroy this. Especially if it's like a one that has beams. If it doesn't have beams and it's more based on weapons, that's going to be a little harder. Okay, it's a spear. Spear is the hardest one to do for me. We'll figure it out, though. Come on. Come on. Does he have to be, like, facing me for the Flurry Rush to work? Okay, I want something that I can still use my shield with. There we go, that's what I wanted. Man. Come on. Break the pillar. I know you're gonna do it. Come on. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I can just kill him now. Oh, no, that is incorrect. I cannot just kill him now. I thought he was doing the Mega Charge one. That is not the Mega Charge one. How am I not dead? That's the Mega Charge one. That's what I wanted. He is now dead. Congratulations, Guardian, on your recent death. We appreciate you trying what you've tried, but you have not succeeded. Now, we have a new Guardian Spear, and whatever's in this chest, as I said, I don't think I've ever actually completed this shrine before. Which is surprising, because I get this shrine every single time, because it's how I get into Hyrule Castle. That's a really good weapon. See, I thought I was going in here with nothing. Turns out I was wrong. Turns out I was very wrong. I'm going in here with a stacked inventory, man. Stacked inventory. Okay. So no more deaths yet. Yet, he says. Just wait till we get in the castle, then we'll figure out if we're going to keep dying or not. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I've got more rupees than I thought I had. Oh, I sold my gems and stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so. Carrying on. Continuing onward. Into... Hi, Guardian Buddy. Dead Guardian Buddy. Carrying on into the castle. Through the quarry. Which I believe is where I'm at. Is this not the quarry? Oh, yes it is, I think. Right over here to this wall is where I always go. To one of the walls, anyway. As long as that guardian doesn't notice me. Yeah, because see, the walls just go right from the shrine. Absolutely the easiest way into the castle. Oh yeah, there's a box here. You get a lot of bomb arrows, I think, from this path as well. Hopefully it's not just that one bomb arrow. Whew. And then yeah, we can just stick to the walls till we get to that spot where you can just kind of go into the castle through a hole in the wall or whatever. Two hits and it is just decimated. Incredible. I love the royal weapons. They're so strong. And for what? Just to be strong. For no reason. Okay, no chest. Oh, there is a chest. I almost overlooked that. That would have been bad. Bomb arrows. Gotta be careful not to go into the gatehouse. I just realized they put in a really nice polished touch there. They made it to where if you climb sideways onto a ladder, that it switches from wall climbing rules to ladder climbing rules, and that was really awesome. Way to go, Nintendo. Top notch as far as polish goes. Now, when does it count us? Yes, this is where it counts us as in the castle. So, we're seeing this cutscene for the first time. Let's enjoy. How appropriate is it that I'm wearing my Twilight Princess Legend of Zelda shirt? I got this right before I went to England at the start of this year. And then I wore it in England, and I have not worn it since. But today, I'm wearing it because we're playing Zelda. I honestly didn't plan it. I just woke up and realized I still had this shirt, and I was like, I have not worn that shirt in quite a long time. So today, we will wear it. This is the strat, guys, for crossing any river in Breath of the Wild. Don't dive in, Link. No, we're screwed now. The number of times I've fumbled that getting on these ice bricks after you've messed it up is ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay, and I don't remember actually which one of these we go into. If it's not this one that we go into, then there will be a... come on, I need that key sideball. If this is not the right one, then there will be a minecart over here that we can use to take to the other side. Death to all keys. Some of the most annoying enemies. Yes, there is the minecart that I was talking about, but can we set this up before these ice talus kill us? West Passage. Yes, correct. The things that they made for this game are just insane. It just uses game physics and it works. And it's awesome. So do you always have to stab with these spears? Eggs. Eggs. Need all that health regeneration we can get. Yes, drown in the not at all deep hot spring, Link. Coming into a room, I believe, with a stone talus, where we have to climb a wall very quickly. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I'm remembering another room from whenever I played through this the first time. Bombs. Yes. Need all of the healing items possible. Oh, there's an arrow in there as well. Amazing. Okay, so we're looking for the dungeon, which I believe is just over here. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Wait, what's through this way? This is not the dungeon. Don't know where this goes. But I do not want to fight him, so What is good to do here is to find a way to get yourself in without letting the enemies get to you, if that makes any sense. I love that they just hid this. Yeah, and then we can't get in. So that should clear up the switch to open the door, right? No, that opens the door. But then they're all out, so. Is this the right way? I don't remember. Yes, it is, and then the door closes and we're safe. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is pull out our bow, switch arrows. Well, switch bows first so that we do more damage. Bomb arrow. Do as much damage to the eye as we possibly can, and hopefully not die in the process. Okay, he's got his eye. We've got the right bow, bombs. Can I just shoot you with a bomb arrow and not die? I can. Okay, so he's got his eye back. He's gonna start throwing stuff at us now, if I'm not mistaken. I missed the eye. Throw it, come on. Do it, you won't. That is an Romania joke for those of you who are wondering. Got him. That is his new meme of like, someone says they're gonna do something and you're challenging them. You're like, do it, you won't. It's hilarious. Buddy, you are very nearly dead. Come on. Come on. Is that it? That's it. Alright, we got it. He's dead. Thank God. Killed the Stalnox. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Let me get rid of the useless ones. Not with that. Okay. What else do we have that's very low? Great Thunderblade. Now, I want to keep the torch. But I don't need this Traveler's Claymore. I really don't need it. There's so many better weapons that I can get in here. Oh, your inventory's full. We love that. Let's just go ahead and drop both of these, because we will never use them again once we have the Hylian Shield. I've broken a Hylian Shield once, but it's because I used it for literally the entire playthrough. And I did do quite a lot of shield surfing, so that would explain it. Okay, so we've made it in to Hyrule Castle. Now, can we get out? Yes, we 100% can get out. But I want to try... I was going to try to do it without, without using, without using fast traveling, but I may just have to fast travel. Because if these guys hit me once, I'm gone at that point. Absolutely gone. Okay. Is this worth getting? No. Blizzard Rod's kind of useful, but I like my current items, so... Oh, he got out. He doesn't seem too interested, though. Bro, what are you doing? Thank God he missed me. That one swipe would have destroyed me. God. It's insane how close things get in this game. Oh, what are you? Good bow? Good bow. Man, that is a stellar bow. I don't care, buddy. Don't care what's in there either. I just want to get out. Okay, so I think that's all I can get just from like right here in the prison. So I am actually going to fast travel out. Wait. Do I have to leave to fast travel? Like, do I have to actually be able to get out of the castle? Oof. Alright, let's try going back the way I came. It's probably the fastest way out of here. If we can just get to a wall, then we can just paraglide wherever the heck we want to go, right? Back down into the caves, baby. I love the music in Hyrule Castle. It's got like throwbacks to so many amazing Zelda tunes, while also still just being its own song. This is now a sneeze stream. Welcome to the sneeze stream, everyone. You stupid keys. I hate you. Okay, let's get across the river here. And then we'll see about what we can do. Because we have to be able to get far enough away to where the map switches back, right? Technically, you could go in and kill Ganon right now. Technically. Good luck, but technically. I've never done that. I don't think I ever will. I've never even attempted that. I imagine Jagger has, though. He's the one who's done the crazy challenge runs and everything. Okay, we should be able to make it now. Are we safe to just run out of here? We can just go? That's it? That's everything? We're good? We good, y'all? We good? No, we should be fine. If this spire can get us over there. Let's go climb the spire. Oh, you can't actually climb these, can you? Oh, I'm outside the, damn. I'm outside the castle now. Technically, I can just warp. Man, they put these things in the most obscure places. How do they do that? Why do they do that? How dare they do that? I'm joking. I don't care. All right, so we have the Hylian Shield. That is our very first challenge completed. Now, let us go... I think right now would be a good time to go do some of these towers. So, let's go to Owadam Shrine. And check out some of this stuff, right? Actually, no. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue my climbing gear journey. So what I'm going to do is turn my camera back on, first of all, because we don't want to have a no-camera stream. This is not hashtag no-cam-stream. This is hashtag I embarrass myself with the Death's Challenge stream. So the first one I know is like down here somewhere. near the water. So, okay, let's look up the location of these. I used to know. Small island off the far southeastern. So right by Tarrytown. So it's going to be up in the east, northeast area, I believe. Where's the locations, man? Does it not give locations? Major test of strength. Okay, so that is the one that is off the cliff, I believe. That's the island one. So let's not do the island one. I think the climber's bandana is the one that's close to here, right? Yes, it's right by the river in the Twin Peaks. I remember now. That's the one I was supposed to do, not the top two, even though those are very, very easy. Might as well, right? Very, very easy. Okay, so we just need to jump down in the river. I'm joking. The shrine is definitely around here somewhere. Man, just the sights in this game are insane. Ah, there we go. Nice. Sorry, my friend just messaged me that they're doing their finals now. Let's go into the shrine. Oh, this is the easy one. I remember now. Yeah. Timing is critical. Boop. Gotta love this shrine. So I don't remember what was up here. Oh, this is probably where the next platform shows up. Yeah, so let's check this out. And good. Whew. We got it. We got it. Onward. Whee! Ah, I usually get that one first try. Nope. Not even close. Okay, so straighten it up. And good. Golden! Okay, so I have to go back actually because I remember I have to stasis this switch. Ooh, not enough time. Man, that was close. It was really close. Whew. Okay. Hey, how's it going there? Oh man. Okay. So we're finally getting the climbing gear, piece by piece. Whew, that was a chore, but hey, we got this. Oh, don't hit your microphone. Hey, how's it going, man? Appreciate you dropping in here, even if it's just for a minute. Hey, how's it going there? You guys doing all right? Just playing some Zelda. Doing a hilarious thing where we're counting my deaths in chat. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well today. It has been a very lazy day for me. It's raining, so I'm just chilling with some Zelda. Oh, thanks, man. That's great. Yeah, that's probably Vinny. He said he was gonna drop in some streams. If so, I owe that person because damn, they've done a lot for me. Even just coming and hanging out. 100% best streamer. Wow. Now, I really appreciate you guys dropping in. Currently, we're tracking my deaths in chat with the command !deaths to see how many I've got. I figured I would die. That's awesome. I really appreciate you following, man. That's great. Every single one counts. Oh, !death. Sorry, that's my bad. I should probably change that command because deaths makes more sense. And then it should spit out the number of deaths that I've got. Yeah, so far it's 4. I expect I'm going to die 1,000,000 times to bombs because that's just how it goes for me in this game. Bombs are brutal. But anytime I get a death from anything. Yeah, I just recently started streaming. Last month, I think, was when I actually started. So just trying to get stuff set up and make it more fun for people who come in, you know. I've mostly been playing Souls games lately, but I used to stream a I used to stream a lot a few years ago with a PC that could not handle it. Could not handle it. PC couldn't handle it. Internet connection couldn't handle it. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Horrible quality. Horrible quality. I would stream art occasionally, and I would stream myself playing the Mega Man X games. And surprisingly, from streaming back then, I had some really awesome guy come in who made music, and he was like, I like your art. Do you want to do an album cover for me? And I was like, well, streaming can be cool. I just want to shout out that guy. Go listen to Hollow Hours is what it's called on SoundCloud. It's the name of the album. I did the album art for that. And that guy was just a joy to work with. So go check out all of his music, actually. Yeah. Oh, but thank God I haven't had any crashes yet. Knock on wood. Whew. I actually don't. I should probably do that. I need to set up more, like, scenes for when I'm away or doing other things. Or before and after the stream. But, I've been making everything myself, like all of the art, all that stuff, just trying to figure out how all of this goes. And I haven't had time. Have not had time to do any animations or anything. I've basically just designed my channel and then started with chat commands and all that stuff. But hey. Hey, I really appreciate you dropping by. Like, literally every single person that comes in is massively appreciated. I'm just doing this for fun, and what makes it more fun is when people come to hang out and chat. So anytime you guys want to stop by, feel free. We'll chat, we'll have a good time. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm glad you like the channel icon. That took me about 6 hours of working on. Yes. Distract me. Distract me. Okay, so these guys have a side quest for me. I already completed that, though, before even speaking to them. Okay. Ah, in race crash. Got it. Got it. Sorry, I just now saw that message. Okay. So I can't do that shrine yet. Let's see. Let's head for another tower then, I guess. Actually, we're going the right way. This tower up to the north will be a good one to check. The first thing I do whenever I start this game, as I've just completed, is straight off the Great Plateau, I go right into Hyrule Castle, like end game area, and get the Hylian Shield. So that's why I've already got it, despite having 3 hearts. That is actually where most of my deaths came from. I've only got 4 right now, but every one of them was to the same Guardian because I kept trying to parry its laser beams. Eventually I killed it. It just took me a minute to get back into it. Whew. That was a chore, getting past all those Guardians to get into Hyrule Castle. Ah, should I get one of these horses? I don't have a horse yet in this run. I should do that, and hopefully not scare them off. I think the plain color ones are harder to tame, but they start out with more speed, I think. Is it the R button or the L button? L button to soothe it, and I don't have enough stamina. Yeah, you gotta start hitting that L button as soon as you jump onto these guys. Let's sneak up on this one and hopefully not get kicked in the face. That has happened to me before. I've tried sneaking up on one of these guys and he just hammered me right in the face. And go. Yeah, we don't have enough stamina to get a plain color one. Oh well, it sucks because they're faster. So, do any of you guys play Breath of the Wild? Because I've put way too many hours in this game. Not as much as my brother, who does challenge runs, but still. He's done some insane stuff in this game. 3-heart master mode, no armor runs are ridiculous. I've mentioned it like 5 times this stream already, but it is just masterful. It's an art to be able to do that, and he pulls it off so well. It's like watching a master in action. Okay. I think I should probably expand my map a little bit, because that will make this all so much easier to do. I should expand my map, actually, off stream, But I'm going to do it some on stream as well, because why not, right? Yes, or I need the money. I need the money. I actually don't have anything recorded that is worth showing. It's all trash. But it's been a long time since I've recorded anything. I play quite a few instruments like guitar, bass, piano, almost anything that you would consider crucial to a rock band, so drums as well. I'm a better writer when it comes to drums, honestly. Like, I can program them way better than I can play them, but that's just due to the lack of time that I've put into practicing them. Guitar is my main instrument. I honestly need to record stuff. I've been writing. I initially just wanted to be a guitarist, but then I realized, hey, you can't just be a guitarist if you want to have songs. So I started practicing songwriting and realized you can't just write songs unless you want to sing or play games. Not play games. Unless you want to sing or play multiple instruments at the same time. So songwriting. Hey, Vinny, what's going on, man? I'm glad to see you back. And you brought some friends. Way to intimidate me, man. Way to intimidate me. No. I would love to make a latte right now, but sadly I'm out of coffee. That is something that I dabble in as a hobby. Coffee. I've spent way too much money on coffee gear, believe it or not. Over $500 on a home espresso machine. Hey, I appreciate the follow, man. That's awesome. It brightens up my day every single time, and I honestly don't know how to respond to it. It's insane to me that people would want to follow and watch this stuff. It's massively appreciated, man. It makes it worth doing. It's fun to hang out with people. To finish up my songwriting thing, basically I've forced myself to learn multiple instruments because I couldn't just write songs with just guitar. I needed all the other pieces. So that's my main thing that I've practiced is songwriting. And on the coffee thing again, you know you're insane with coffee when you spend $800 on a grinder and you don't have a cafe or anything. You just do it because you want good coffee. Hey man, how's it going? We have quite a few people in here hanging out today. That's awesome. This may be the most people I've had watching at one time. Yeah, way too much money dropped on coffee. I was actually just talking about you, man. I recommended that people go check out your SoundCloud there, because I was talking about the album art that I did for you. People were asking how long I've been streaming, and I mentioned the story about streaming a long time back. Yeah, this dude here. Go check him out. Check out his links. Listen to all of his music because the chill vibes are just outstanding. I aspire to be able to create music that chill. Also, he streams on here too. Very entertaining. Go check him out for sure. $30 hand pour units. Yes, that's where it all starts, and then it's all downhill from there. Next thing you know, you'll be buying the expensive filters because they taste better. I've explained that to so many people. It's like when you can taste the paper. No. But then again, I guess that just makes me eccentric. Smoked meat. Depending on the context there. Oh yeah, you've got a mesh filter there. That's awesome. I would use a mesh filter, but it leaves in too much of the oil. It adds a bit of a bitter taste. Are we gonna go down the route of me just going off on coffee for the next 4.5 hours? Because I could do it. I could do it. I've researched way too much shit about coffee. It's insane. Yeah, supporting small streamers. Like, I mean, everyone's just here to hang out and have a good time, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with sending some people to check out some other people's stuff, you know? Share the successes. That's honestly the best way to grow, is you build a community, you help people out, right? I made a mistake. There's no way I'm going to be able to make it over there. I'm going to die in the water here. Watch. That tower is one of the most annoying to get. Why did I have to pick this one first? It's alright, though. I honestly have way too big of a list of people to shout out, like when I stream, or just anytime someone asks me about online friends. So many people. I think I've already shouted them out before in this stream, but this was before we had this many people. Gamer Meet on YouTube. They do some pretty hilarious, hectic gaming videos there. They're just starting out, you know, kind of like me. But definitely worth checking out if you guys want to. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm one of those people who likes to start something and then get really into it. I liked coffee, and so I just took it to an obsessive level. Same thing I did with music. It's like I pick up guitar and then I learn like 6 more instruments. I pick up coffee. Next thing I know, I'm spending like $800 on a grinder just to have the best possible coffee. Oh, I've started this quest, huh? She's going to tell me where the Zora Prince is. I'm just looking for towers, guys. I want to expand my map. What's your favorite kind of meat, by the way? You know, you keep talking about it, and I'm interested now. You've brought it up, so I'm interested. Which one's your favorite? Don't leave us hanging here. So many interests. That's why I say, like, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Because the only reason I'm able to stream with the stuff that I've got is because I made a PC that could handle video editing and music production. And I own a camera because I got into photography a long time ago. Ah, I thought I was going to send him off the cliff. Come on, go. There's another death, everyone. Gotta add it to the counter. I've died in some of the most ridiculous ways. Oh yeah, so much in life to be excited about. 975 pounds for a case. Man, that is dedication. I would not be able to do that. Like, I spec'd out my own PC, but I don't know if I would be able to actually build my own. I got a pre-built one. It was right around 1,500, I think. Prop making. Yo, that is awesome. The things that people do with props, it's honestly amazing. I wouldn't even know where to start in that, but just the importance of it is ridiculous. If we're talking about the same thing here, maybe there's a type of prop that I don't know about. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, if you make that, let me know. Man. Yeah, some hobbies, they will cost kidneys. No two ways about it. They will cost kidneys. Get a pistol. I don't think those are in this game. No, I'm joking. I know what you're talking about. If they were in this game, I would be walking around destroying everyone with a pistol. Weapons and armor. I've seen people make like actual wearable armor from like the Monster Hunter games. Don't know if any of you guys are into Monster Hunter, but some of that stuff is ridiculous, and people have made like actual wearable armors. Some guy made a replica of a switch axe, which is one of the most complex weapons in that game, and it actually functioned. Like, it would switch from axe mode to greatsword mode, and it was ridiculous. Link can't have a chopper unless you count his horse motorcycle, because you do get one of those in this game if you have the DLC. I don't think it's a chopper style motorcycle, but it's still a motorcycle. I honestly thought that was ridiculous. It's fun, but it is so ridiculous to have a motorcycle in a Zelda game. I mean, I know they've got magic tech and everything, but still. It just makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Oh. If this guy punches me to death, I'm just gonna rage quit. Thank God. Bro, all of their materials are rolling down the hill. Back on the topic of Monster Hunter, man, I should stream some of that one day. It's kind of slow paced, but it is so fun. I've got nearly 1,000 hours in most of the ones that I've played. That being Freedom Unite on PSP. I played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on 3DS. Played 4 Ultimate on 3DS, Generations Ultimate on Switch, and I got Rise, but I could not get into that one. I didn't play it for very long. Oh man, I'll have to check out that PC because that's insane. Just the cost of the case alone makes me interested in the rest of the PC. Definitely gonna check that out. Man, this tower is the most annoying one, I swear to God. Because it's raining and you can't just climb the mountain like everywhere else because you'll slide down the rocks. The weather in this game makes some things very difficult. I almost died by a boulder. Can you imagine having to up the death count because I just didn't watch where I was going? Wizrobe. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Nice username as well. Bringing me back. Thank God it's not raining here. I would not be able to climb up this if it was. Wall mounting your monitors. I know you probably mean like the display monitors because we're talking PCs here. But from someone who does music production, I just think of studio monitors for monitoring mixes and stuff. Which are essentially just speakers. Very, very transparent, high quality speakers. I've never invested in a good pair of studio monitors. I went the portable route and got studio monitoring headphones. Whew. Yeah, I really need to get some studio monitors, but that will have to be on a day where I don't require a portable setup. When I actually get a really good desktop computer, I'll get some studio monitors then. Because that will be the day that I just go all in on writing, producing, releasing music, which honestly is the goal. I feel like gaming on Twitch is a really good gateway to... How did I not die? To build a following, because people watch gaming on here. But the goal is to eventually, once I've got enough people watching and enough people interested, doing music. Selling your bass rig and pedal board. Oh man, I just recently had to let go of some gear, and that's painful. Like the first time you've got to sell a guitar that you've played so many hours. I'll definitely do some music streams in the future. It'll definitely be a different vibe, but hey. It's what I want to do. Music is my main passion. What is your rig? Like, what are you rocking there? I don't have a really good bass rig. I mostly just scrape by with plugins on bass. I've got a PV 5-string bass that I run through a SansAmp preamp, and then I just use plugins from there. 18 years old, that is insane. Whew. The only like actual live drums I played was my uncle's kit that he got when he was very young. Everything else has been electric drums or just programming stuff. like the electric kit. The physical kit in front of you, it's just not an acoustic set. That's the only kind that I've really put in a lot of time on. I've got a more complicated kit for my guitar. Like my rig is, I mean, I'm running simple stuff, but I've put more money and dedication into getting good guitar stuff because it's the thing that I play the most. I've got a cheap keyboard, cheap bass that I just do what I have to do to get by with that. No drums. I use software for my drums these days because I don't have room for a full drum set, and I don't think I live in an apartment where I would be allowed to play drums. So if I do get a kit, it'll be electric. I would love to get one of the really high quality DW, I think it is, the mesh head sets. That would be incredible. But those are insanely expensive. I think some of their starting models are $2,000, something like that, for the ones that have the really good brains. There's LA stack. It's great, but never gets used now. Oh man, 1x15 cab, a 4x10 cab. That sounds awesome. I just recently sold a really old crate bass amp. I mean, it's not really old. It was 90s. This thing had an 18-inch speaker in it, and I could not turn it up even to 1. Like, between 0 and 1, the volume was deafening. That thing would shake an entire house. The person who had it before me said that they have broken a window with that bass, just from the vibrations, the bass amp, sorry. Hell yeah. That's kind of the guitar tone that I go for, like that really gritty sound, but not in the way that metal is. It's not quite so saturated like metal is. I'm playing through a PV Classic 50 with a 1x12 speaker, as that's all I could afford if I wanted like an actual tube amp. My main guitar is a 1993 Tallman. I don't remember the exact model name of it, an Ibanez Tallman. They've got a lot of different models of Tallman though. I just used the 3 single coil lipstick pickup model, and they've got some that's got 2 humbuckers and a single coil, humbucker and 2 single coils, but I just used the 3 single coil one. Can I get to these people before they get knocked out? Oh no, they're already both knocked out. Wow, that sucks. I've got quite a few pedals. None of them are like really high-end stuff, but oh my god, I need to eat food before this guy kills me. That was close. Okay, use your shield. They're both gonna kill me. I need more food. I don't think I actually have enough food. It's funny thinking about this in realistic terms. Like, what if Link was just fighting these enemies and he's like, hold on, I gotta eat some food real quick. I'm only just now realizing that when it comes to guitar stuff, I own more PV gear than anything. Yeah, Skyrim effect. Man, so many people tell me I need to actually go through that game, and I cannot make myself do it. I'm not gonna deny, like, what Skyrim is as a game. Pedal Train Pro board. Oh man, that sucks. I've never played live. I've been to 2 concerts, and that's like criminal for a musician, right? Been to 2 live concerts, never played live, and my god, is it a dream to be able to do that. That must really suck, putting together a group and finally getting ready to do some stuff, and then, hey, here's a pandemic. But anyway. Yeah, Skyrim is, it's one of those that I could never really get into, sadly. I understand what it is and what it has done for games, but it's not for me. Skyrim is just, it's not for me. It's like Skyrim. I feel like Breath of the Wild probably took some inspiration from it, but it's it's just as empty as Breath of the Wild is. Skyrim seems emptier to me from what I've seen. Okay, so that's the mountain that I need to be climbing, not the one that I'm currently climbing. I need to cross the river. Still working on it. That's good. That's good. If everyone's willing to just keep working on it and push through stuff, then hey, maybe you'll succeed. That would be awesome. Going pop punk. Hell yeah. I like some pop punk. I definitely prefer the more emo side of things, or like post-hardcore. But yeah, I grew up on a lot of pop punk bands. A lot of the early 2000s stuff. Which ultimately led me into getting into emo bands like The Used and all of that. Which led me to progressive post-hardcore, which may be my favorite genre. Stuff like Hail the Sun. I love that stuff. Circus Survive, Cianbar. I would kill to be able to play that type of music, or, you know, be able to write it. Yeah, me too. It's the most learning I get when it comes to music genres is just from discovering stuff on YouTube. That's the only way that I do it. I'm like listening to something, and then if I like it, I'll look it up. I'll see what people say about it. That's how I do it. Yeah, punk just brings the energy, man. It's electric. I went to see Hail the Sun live in August. That was insane. There was a few openers. I missed the first one. They were a local band here. So I didn't get to hear them live. But then the band that came on after them, called Body Thief, were incredible. I didn't expect to like them so much. I would say that they stole the show. Not so much in that it was a better show than the headliners, Hail the Sun, but just that it just completely went past anything that I expected from an opener that night. And then Kalnashi, those guys were awesome too. They brought the heavy riffs. I was down on the floor, pretty close to the stage, and the front man and Body Thief was like, you know, get ready for our guys in Kalnashi that are playing after us. He's like, these guys bring the heavy riffs, so get ready for that. And I was like, oh shit, I need to find somewhere else to be because I do not want to get punched in the face at this concert. You know, second concert, I'm not ready for a pit yet. So luckily I was able to get up on the balcony and just enjoy the show from there. And my God, did they brought the heavy. I was promised heavy, and they delivered. Pots and pans, hell yeah. That's the best way to put it. Oh, I'm full of health. Just low on stamina. No effects. Yeah, I've heard of those guys. I've not, like, dived too deep into their catalog, but definitely heard some stuff. That is the only one that I've heard of that you mentioned, though, sadly. I should definitely do more listening to stuff in that genre. Balcony VIP, hell yeah. The first show that I went to was the Raconteurs because Jack White is one of my heroes when it comes to music. Everything he touches is golden in my eyes. Which a lot of people don't like Jack White, and that's fine, you know. You're entitled to your own tastes in music. I was right by the stage. And first of all, very lucky to be standing exactly where I wanted to be. Like, how did I even get there? But two guys right next to me started fighting over a pick that was supposedly dropped onto that area of the floor, right? Like, they threw the picks out at the end, and one guy was like, a pick just dropped right here in front of me. I need you guys to move. And then the other guy was like, no, you're just trying to steal our spots for the encore. You just want to get close to the stage. And they got into it and they started fighting. The first punch that was thrown completely missed the guy that was right in front of me and just clocked me right in the face. Nearly knocked my glasses off. I had not been wearing contacts yet at that point. But it was so funny to just get caught in between two guys and get punched in the face at a rock show that wasn't even that heavy. Wasn't even that heavy. It's the Raconteurs. It's like blues rock country shit, right? Not even in the pit. It's got to be fun, though. Got to be fun just getting in there throwing elbows. One guy at the Hail the Sun show, he was definitely there to let off some steam. Even during the chill songs, he was doing freaking windmill kicks and throwing elbows like crazy. People gave that guy a lot of space. Just seems a bit odd to do during the chill songs, but hey, I mean, if you're having fun, you do what you do, man. You vibe how you vibe. Oh, I love this tower. You gotta kill the eyeballs to even be able to climb it properly. That's ridiculous, man. Like, I understand, you know, have your fun. You enjoy the show how you want to enjoy the show, right? But I feel like when you start stepping on someone else's enjoyment, like, don't hurt people. Everyone's there to have a good time. Oh, God. That sounds painful. Depending on the type of boot, that could legit knock you out. Yeah, the fact that I just really, really like heavy music or rock music in general, and the fact that I'm not at all violent or interested in doing that type of vibing to music is it's a little bit ironic. I'm the kind of guy who just wants to sit there and vibe. Like, I'm very interested in watching the band play more so than, you know, dancing and getting into it and everything. It's one of the reasons why I like progressive so much. Because you can just sit there and you get so much just from listening to that music and watching those guys play, seeing how they do that. Oh, he has a bow too. That's dangerous. Am I using my strong bow? No, I'm not even using my strong bow. This is ridiculous. Come on. Get up here and shoot him with a strong bow. I need a critical. There we go. He's not dead yet, though. And now he is. That's what we wanted. I need to go to a progressive show. Like, if I could go see Tool or Carnival, one of those bands, Periphery would... I feel like my life would be made if I got to see Periphery. Those guys are insane. I need to change my weapon, because otherwise I'm going to die. I need something that I can use with one hand. Rusty broadsword it is. Block. Okay, good. He's dead. Whew. Didn't want to have to add another death to the counter there. Yeah. That would be my strategy. If I got in the pit, I would stay near the edge. You know, if it starts getting a little bit too energetic, I would absolutely back off. I'm like, nah, I've gotta stand back on the edge and vibe a little bit. Not about to get any teeth knocked out at this show. Oh, damn, I sent him flying, huh? I love this game. It's ridiculous. Where's that eyeball? This is kind of like a puzzle tower. That's why I like this one so much. Because you've got to find the things and kill them to be able to climb up it, right? It's got to be inside somewhere. I must be missing it. Yeah, everyone should just, you know, vibe at their own pace. Chill how they want to chill. Where is that eyeball? The fact that it's raining makes this so much harder than it needs to be. Ah, it's got to be over here. Alrighty, man. I just want to say again, I really appreciate you guys stopping by because this could be one of the best streams that I've had, just because interaction with the viewers is incredible. It's my favorite thing, so the fact that you guys came by to hang out, hey, that's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Definitely, this has made my day. I've never had this many people drop by and chat in a stream. I don't remember where that other eyeball is. We have to find it. I've been down there. Maybe it's in here. Oh, there's a chest here. That's good. That's good. I'm trying to see how far I can get before I hit 10 deaths. Which I believe I'm literally already halfway there. That was so close. That was almost the end, guys. I'm going to use this just because it'll stun him. These black bokoblins are way too strong. I think he's actually dead. Incredible. And I'm almost dead. I really need to get more hearts. I try to wait as long as I can before I get hearts, though. Okay, let's climb back up here. So the eyeball doesn't seem to be here. I don't see it around anywhere. Let's see if I can climb up without dying. Because if I can make it... Well, that's it, isn't it? That's all there was to it. Incredible. Incredible. Well, this will be one more tower. Our map will be filled out one more space. Oh. Oh, no. If I had only jumped diagonally, I would have made it. That was close. That was very close. Do I have... Yes, I need more food. I should have cooked all these steaks and things. Okay, so I have to get back over there. Can we make it? Oh no. Oh no. Not that way we can't. That really does nothing for my health. climbing, climbing ever further. No, I need to be on the other side, Link. I was so close there. I nearly had it. Nearly had it. I couldn't find that eyeball, so. And then we'll wait. I think this is one of the shorter towers, actually. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, one more. That would have been death. That absolutely would have been death. Oh. I don't have enough stamina for this one yet. Literally every single one I've been able to climb up just by climbing it. Oh wow, I realized that this one's got really low temperatures. That's cool. Didn't realize that if I didn't have the warm doublet on, I would be taking damage right now. There we go, that's another map piece. We love that. Let me just check on my deaths again. I don't actually remember how many I have. Five. Okay, so yeah, I am halfway there to 10 deaths. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to see how far I can get without getting there. Just going around, getting towers, expanding my map, looking for the climbing gear. Which, wow, I should actually be wearing that climbing bandana. That would help me out a ton. Okay, so let me equip that real quick. Yeah, that's more defense, and I climb faster and everything. Okay, so we need to go into the snow mountains, because that is where the next piece is. Or we can go to an island that I believe is actually down here anyway. So we need to go south and get that tower. If we can make it. Well, no, that's... Probably be better to actually come from this area. So that's what we're going to try. This has literally been the most productive stream I've ever done. Never had this many people here and this many people chatting before. It's insane. Okay, so we need to go east. And maybe find the tower that's over here. We will make it. We will succeed. I can't believe I've already been live for 2 hours. That's ridiculous. Alright, this is the one that you have to land on from up high, isn't it? Might as well go ahead and unlock it. I don't know if you can burn this one. I know there's one that you can burn. And the spikes only disappear when you complete the shrine, I think. We might as well go ahead and do it, right? We'll stop and do a shrine. We'll stop and do a shrine, why not? Already been live for 2 hours. If I'd started at 4 like I was going to, then this would not have been as good. Nearly as good. Okay, the water guides. Oh, I remember this one. This is one that I did entirely wrong the first few times. Still succeeded. That's one of the cool things about this game is you can do things so wrong and still succeed. Okay, so what we need to do is prevent that from moving and then stop this here. Is that correct? Almost. Break you a little lower. Is that right? No. There. Let's try that. Wow, I had it right the first time. I just forgot that I had to place another platform for it. And then Link is frozen in midair forever. That'd be so funny. Died 5 times. I've gotten a few towers. I went and got the Hylian shield at the very start of the game with 3 hearts, which I'm proud of. Should I not be proud of that? Oh, I can go get another stamina gauge. Or another heart. My brother usually gets 13 hearts, immediately goes and gets the Master Sword, and then swaps 2 of his hearts for stamina vessels. I usually get 1 full ring of stamina and then hearts from there. 1 full second ring of stamina, sorry. And then hearts from there. And now those are gone. Nice. Let's stop by the stable so it shows up on our map. Nice. Dueling Peaks. I always call it the Twin Peaks for some reason. I mean, it is Twin Peaks, but I forgot they actually have a different name for it. Let's pin this. Just so we know where we're running to. And onward towards the tower. Oh, let's try again for a horse. Oh, they're all single color ones. I don't remember if you have to repeatedly press L or just hold L. I'm not sure. Oh, well, no wonder. I'm an idiot. I always forget that L is not ZL. Because on the GameCube, the Z button is above the R button, right? So I keep thinking that L is the lower one, like where L2 would be on a PlayStation. But no, it's the top one. Oh, this one is... What? How is this one already tamed? It's crazy. I mean, given that we're right by the stable, we might as well just go register it, yeah? I really like how they handled horses in this game. So good. I don't quite like the control mechanics of it, honestly, just because it's a little janky. But everything else is great. Okay, you can stop. Turn around. Trot, please. Yes. I need to register this horse. I'm new. I do know about the stable system, yes, because I've played this game before. Register, yes. Very, very plain horse, but hey. What should we name it? Anyone got any suggestions? Normally I would do a vote, but I don't have a voting system set up yet. If anyone has a name, feel free to throw it out there right now, and that's what we'll name it. Anyone? Anyone? If not, I'm just gonna go with the default horse. I'll give it another 30 seconds, why not? Just in case. Like, if someone wants to name the horse, I don't want to deny them that. Is it gonna be horse? Will we name the horse Horse? It is horse. Last call. No horse names? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, we'll go with horse. Registration is complete. We'll take it. It's faster to travel with horse. Okay. Hey, welcome back, man. We just got a horse. I named it Horse. As you do. Oh, I forgot. I need to soothe the horse. Yeah. I know some people have a name that they always go to. Or like my older brother, he just names every horse Epona. Like, he would always name his save slots Link as well. He's like, that's the character's name. And the character has a horse named Epona, so I'm always going to name it Epona. That's fair. I like to get a little crazy with names in video games. If you have an opportunity to customize something, why not be a little silly with it, right? I like doing that in Pokemon, just naming my Pokemon ridiculous things. Like a Charmander named Cheeseburger. Just random inanimate objects. Go! Refrigerator! I must be the only one who does that. Ah, we're getting close to Hot Snow Village. That's good. I need to at least get the shrine here so that we can warp back, because going to Hateno is something that you have to do a lot, so. I like that the horses actually stay to the road in this game. If you're on a path, you can just hold forward and the horse will just run along the road. You don't have to steer or anything. Although sometimes it will glitch out and your horse will just completely run off path, but it's rare. Usually it sticks to its navigation system pretty well. That's one of the things that I was talking about when I was like, I like how they handled horses in this game. Because they did do that quite well. Bye, horse. Did he just try to swan dive? Oh, there must be water down there. Yeah, that's what it was. He was gonna dive into the river. Oh god. Enemies with ranged weapons. Not quite as ranged as bows, but still. They got reach. Yeah, I'm streaming from a PC if that's what you mean. Like, what I'm using to actually do the stream is PC. What else do I stream? Do you mean like as far as what other games or what other type of content? Let's see. To actually run the stream, I'm just running Streamlabs OBS on my PC. Yeah, right now I mostly do games. I started out with a lot of the Dark Souls games, like Bloodborne was my first big series, and we actually completed that on stream. Dark Souls, Zelda games, that's what I tend to play a lot of. Did Hollow Knight for a little bit. Right now, games is all that I do because I don't actually have a good setup for doing anything else other than art. Maybe one of these days, like if I hit affiliate, I'll stream like the making of my emotes or something. That would be cool if anyone's down to watch that stuff. I don't know why I haven't just streamed the creation of the art for my channel anyway, because, I mean, it's content, right? Music, I wish I could stream music right now, but sadly I don't have a program for that. I want Pro Tools so bad. It's what I used to use, but I no longer have it. So I need to get a perpetual license for that, and when I do, I'll start streaming music creation. Something to be like a load box for my guitar would also help a lot, so that I'm not disturbing my neighbors every single day. I could attenuate the volume of my amp and still have good quality. Yeah, it's a dream. It's a dream to be streaming music. Right? What you thinking on a logo? I honestly don't have a logo. I just threw together some stuff. I should probably work on mine as well. There's still so many art assets and just like animations and videos that I need to do for my channel before it's like the way that it needs to be. But for right now, I kind of got some stuff together just so I could go ahead and start, you know? Like, no one wants to watch someone who doesn't have anything. So before I started streaming, I definitely wanted to make sure that I had good profile picture, good channel designs. Oh no, we have a blood moon. I hate this cutscene. I hate that they just interrupt everything that you're doing to be like, hey, it's a blood moon. But anyway, it's great. Let's see. Let me see here. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's a great idea for a logo, actually. It's nice that you have a very specific design in mind, though. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died right here. Are you serious? This is how it ends. No. Oh. Glorious. Let's add another death. 6 deaths. Incredible. Raven in a police mugshot. That's interesting. That'll definitely catch people's eye for sure. I haven't even thought of a logo. Like right now I've just got my channel name on like a little forest background that I drew. Which, that works, you know, using your name for your channel art is a smart strategy. Also, having a good profile picture that kind of matches the branding that you're going for. Pretty much everything that I'm doing is blue is going to be the key color for everything that I do. I've decided that already. Maybe I'm putting too much thought into it. Yeah. That's good. Like, leave no question about what your branding is from. You definitely want it to be solid and recognizable from the start. Which, it's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm not going to say that I've perfected it. But, you know, TiredSkeleton. Because that's just me. That's who I am as a person. Anyone who knows me in real life will say that that is accurate. TiredSkeleton. Thin, spindly man who never gets enough sleep. But I just want to keep it blue, kind of like those wisps you see in a lot of stuff, like cartoons or video games. It's like that glowing blue flame. It's kind of like, that's kind of what I want my visuals to inspire. As far as thoughts go, I want it to evoke that kind of image. Forest settings, you know, ghosts, ghouls, goblins, skeletons, that type of imagery. Creatures of the night, as that's what I am. Sounds a little gimmicky to say, I'm not gonna lie, but still. It's kind of what I'm going for there, in terms of branding. Nah, I'm sure you're great, man. Old grumpy Scotsman. Hey, that's a good way to be sometimes. Not gonna lie. I was actually pretty close to Scotland. April and late April to early May of this year. Went to go visit my girlfriend in England. She's in the north, so that is quite a bit closer to Scotland than the south of England would be. I stayed there for about 2 weeks, intending for sure to go to Scotland one day. Okay, where are we going? Another tower would be a good place to go. But I'm not seeing a lot of stuff around here. Oh, I remember what I was doing now. I'm looking for the ice. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Right around here. I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh yeah, the rain for sure. Like even in England, one thing that I noticed, it rains like crazy. I mean, it's unpredictable really. Almost constant. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a nice sunny day, and then 5 minutes later it starts raining, and then it's raining the entire day. The first time I went there in October, everyone was like, it's uncharacteristically warm for October right now because it's usually freezing. And then I went there in April, and everyone's like, it's cold and rainy when it's not usually this cold and rainy in April. What did you do? Did you bring the bad weather with you? I was like, I must have. That's why I picked April, because I was like, yeah, it's going to be warm. Freezing and miserable, yeah. That's what I hear is going on right now. Scotland and England both, I guess. It's rainy and gray here right now, but I'm not going to lie, this has been a pretty mild autumn going into winter. It's not been bad. Oh yeah, that's my birth month as well. I guess I'm lucky here, like the most we get is some light rain in April. Here in the States, the specific state I'm in anyway. We are spring babies, spring chickens, as they would say, for being born in April. I'm planning another trip to go there next April. We'll see how it works out. It all depends on whether I can get time off from work, I suppose. Which sucks. Like having to approve time off from work, which I understand is, you know, standard practice. Have to earn the time off, have to put in for the time off. Then I have to get the time off approved. There's always a chance it could get denied. And you know, with only getting 2 weeks off a year, it's not the greatest system, I'm not gonna lie. I'm constantly telling people, yeah, I need more time off. Please. Give me more time off. And they're just like, yo, that's not how it works. You get time off at a specified rate depending on how many hours you work. That's great. That's glorious. I think I earned just under half an hour for an 8-hour shift. And it takes 8 hours of time off to take a day off. So, you guys do the math on that. You guys figure out how much time off I get in a year. Yeah. And then I've got people in England telling me, yo, we get at least 4 weeks off a year. At least 4 weeks. Not to mention bank holidays. I guess that depends on the job, though. I'm not sure if retail workers, which is what I am, I'm not sure if they would get bank holidays off, do they? If the store is still open, they're going to be expected to work, right? Yeah, I'm sure it depends on the job for sure. But yeah, 2 weeks a year. It's crazy. A lot of people are constantly telling me, dude, just find another job. Like, I'm finally at a place with this job where it's manageable. I'm making enough money to pay my rent. That's what I want. I've been here for 3 years now. Why stop at this point when I'm finally at the place where I want to be? Right? I'm not gonna lie, it's not too bad. The job's not too bad. I just wish there were better perks that come with it, you know? Would be nice to have, like, more time off. Oh, it's very cold in this area. I don't need to be on this side of the mountain yet. 33 days a year sounds like a dream, man. I hope to one day be able to support myself exclusively from my creative careers, creative endeavors. Be that music, art, videos, hell, maybe even streaming someday. Who knows? It would be awesome. Not that I dislike working a job. I'm not one of those people. But I would much rather work for myself, as I'm sure anyone would. But I feel like I have the skills to do it, I just have not quite applied them properly yet. Look at me, talking about work. Such a downer subject, right? I don't have any wood to build a campfire, but this gives me 3 minutes of cold resistance. That should be all I need. Going up the mountain where the 3 pines are. Have I passed the 3 pines? I can't even see anything at this point. Yep, gotta have the money to do the things that you want. It's funny, I specifically moved from where I used to be because I wanted to try out streaming. Like, I lived about nearly an hour away from where I worked. That hour drive was brutal. Hour there in the morning, hour back in the evening after an 8-hour shift. I do not recommend that. But I wanted to try streaming, and where I lived had 0 internet, right? Like, horrible, horrible internet connection. I was like, I can't do that, so I was like, I guess I need to find a place to rent that's not the middle of nowhere. And I did. Found a place, and now rent takes up every bit of my money, but hey, it puts me in a place that's close to work, makes it easier to do my job, and I can stream. I have good internet. Also, it helps a lot with the long distance relationship. When you have no internet, your phone call's going out every 2 seconds. Yeah. Everything's much easier to manage now, so it's worth spending all of my money on rent to live in this area. This is just a blessing shrine. No puzzle, no trial. You just walk in, you take the gear, you get out. And that's a defense increase as well. That's good. I can take more hits now. Hell yeah. Man, coming up on 3 hours. I didn't think it would be this entertaining to stream today. The time between my last stream and this stream, I've worked on so much stuff. Getting up chatbot commands, working on my webcam setup. I don't know if you've seen any of my previous streams. Probably not if this is your first time dropping in. But the quality was so much worse before a few days ago. And it's funny because I saw it and I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm just starting out. That's fine. No, I can do this, so why not do this, right? So it took some time getting that pretty good. To a better point than it was, at least. It's still not the best it could be. I've still got to work on it. But hey, it fits in with my blue theme, and that's what I'm going for, so. We can take off this green pin that I put in the incorrect area. Okay. Now we can warp back. The next one is right here, I believe. It's in the Necluda seat, right? So we'll start here and we'll go to that area. Whew, I'm not looking forward to getting that jungle tower. I almost said jungle shrine, and then turned out drungle. Not looking for any drungles here. Jungle tower. Okay, so south. We're going south. I need to stay at that campfire because it's raining and I can't climb shit when it's raining. Can't climb shit when it's raining, so. Campfire, yes. We'll sleep until morning. Actually, Link never sleeps. He just sits there. He might sleep if you go to an inn because there's a bed there. I don't know. Awesome, man. That's great. I'll definitely check that out if you'll link me to it, or tell me the name of it. I can probably search it and find it. I don't know if I have link permissions turned on, which I probably should have a command for allowing people to post links when they want, when it's something I want to see. Once again, though, I really do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It has definitely helped to make this the best stream that I've had so far. Okay, cool. That's great. I will definitely check that out. I'm glad you stopped by. It's always a joy when anyone stops by, because chatting makes this so much more enjoyable. Everyone's had those streams where no one stops by. You're streaming to one viewer, which I guess is the majority of people. But yeah, anytime someone comes in and chats, immediately makes the stream better. Hey, we got the little Korok boy. Yeah. It's much harder to keep up, the entertainment. It's like I've got a good few stories that I can share, but eventually you run out of stuff. Okay, so we need to go here. And where did it go? It's here somewhere. I almost just ran off the cliff. Here. yeah, I'm glad Vinny went out of his way and shared my channel, because hell yeah, I owe that guy a lot, honestly. He was probably the first person that actually stopped in and chatted with me for a bit. I was playing Bloodborne, and he kind of knows the game, so I was just sharing tips, and I was like, hell yeah. Because I was so stuck in that game. I was like 2 minutes away from Googling stuff. It's always better if you can have someone actually, you know, explain stuff to you. That's awesome. Definitely cool hanging out with those people. It's incredible how fun things can get when you start putting together a community of people who just want to hang out and chat about stuff. Games, music, videos. I mean, hell, we were talking about my obsession with coffee for like, what, 10 minutes? Never thought that was going to happen, but I guess it's bound to happen when you're that interested in something. You're eventually going to talk about it. Oh, there's an ox. Is this an ox? I don't remember. Oh, one shot killed it. Wow. Didn't realize this bow was that strong. Prime meat. Yes, I need to find a campfire, actually, because oh, they're on horses. I really should have been cooking more food by now. Are they going to chase me down and stab me? They're going to try. Oh boy, here they come. Oh no, they're right on my tail. There's nothing I can do. I'm not gaining any headway. I'm joking. I don't think they're gonna catch me. It would be hilarious if they did, though. Oh, there's a camp there. I don't remember if this is one of those like really, really hard camps, but I think the shrine I'm coming up on is a major test of strength, and I usually do not have the weapons to complete them. Okay, so we've got bombs in there. Let's see if I can clean this out from the outside in. Crouch link. Yes, so that they cannot see you. Crouch. And fire. Okay, much higher. That was a heck of an explosion, but they were all out here, so it was pointless. I need to run away. Yeah, getting caught was not a good idea. The second those horns blew, I should have got the hell out of there. Oh god. Oh, they're on me for sure. Let me just drop a bomb, run, and detonate it. And apparently nearly kill myself in the process. Oh, hell yeah, I'll definitely check that person out as well. Rusted pallet, alright. It's always cool getting to know new friends. Or friends of friends. Oh, the wind is strong here. Probably could have lit a fire. And it would have just blown across the entire hilltop. Thank God they're not chasing me anymore. Okay, yeah, I think this is a major test of strength. I do play Minecraft, actually. I would not say I'm very good at it. By the way, my DSLR does that a lot. Sadly, I don't have a better one, but it just can't stay on like this screen mode forever. It has to go back to using the viewfinder. Yeah, I'm not very good at Minecraft, but I've played through it a few times. I don't do anything complex like create auto farming systems, which is awesome, and the people who do that are insane. Redstone. It's complicated, but it's cool as hell. I mostly just casually play it, you know, going through the story. Whew. That's awesome. Unfortunately, I don't play super often, so I don't know when you'd see me in there. But I appreciate the offer, for sure. I died again. Okay. New death. 7 times. Will we get to 10 in this stream? I'm saying it like it's a goal now, getting to 10 deaths. Let's see if I can actually beat this guy. Yeah, if I get more into Minecraft, like, we should definitely play together, because that would be cool as hell. The timing. I don't remember the timing for the big axe thing. Okay. So it's after the flip. Oh, you gonna do a spin? He is. I had actually started creating my stream setup with Minecraft in mind. Like, I set up Streamlabs OBS, testing it with Minecraft. That was not fair, man. You gotta let me know when you're gonna shoot the beams. That's awesome. I, unfortunately, don't have a ton of games. I mostly play RPGs, like, you know, this type of Zelda game or Dark Souls. I guess those are action RPGs, but I play a lot of action stuff. Dark Souls, Legend of Zelda games. JRPGs, I have a few of those. I just don't know, like, what the watchability is like on those, right? I don't know how interested people would be to watch that type of game. I figure it's probably fairly popular, like the Tales series, Final Fantasy. This thing is gonna kill me again. Dragon Quest, that's a good one. People love Dragon Quest. That's the trick. Wow, that's not what I tried to do. I tried to pull my bow out in midair. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, funny games. Man. I really want to get the guys from Gamer Meet over here to do a stream with me. Like Mario Kart 64, that would be insane to play with them. They just recently did a series of that on their YouTube channel. I've shouted them out a couple of times, and I guess I might as well do it again. Gamer Meat on YouTube. I actually designed their icon, that little coin thing with the piece of meat on it, inspired by the roast beef from Castlevania 64. But yeah, if you want to check those guys out, Gamer Meat and Jiggy Jag Plays, 2 of my brothers are in those channels. Really great guys. They just do like gaming stuff like this. Gamer Meat is very manic, like they're hilarious, loud guys, and Jiggy Jag Plays is a lot more chill. His Metroid series, so good. Can I actually make it out here? I will be so surprised if I can actually make it out here. I should actually share the links to those channels in the chat. So if anyone's interested, they don't have to go searching and hope they found the right one. I mean, I do follow them all on Twitter. Well, I don't think GamerMeat's on Twitter. But Israelmania, who is a part of GamerMeat, is on Twitter. Which my Twitter, I believe, is linked in on my channel. You can go in there and check my followers and probably find their stuff from there. Oh wow, who do you play with? Who's your favorite YouTuber there? That would be insane if I got to play with my favorite YouTubers. That would be ridiculous. Maybe it'll happen one day, who knows? I might actually get there. But yeah, I definitely want to get the guys in GamerMeat over here for some crazy, hectic fun. We want to play Mario Kart 64 because I have learned that game so well that it is just insanely easy for me to cheat. I can do it without cheating, but like I've played that game so much that it just became more fun to cheat. Like it made the game interesting. To break the game with like clipping through walls and stuff like that. So I memorized a lot of the places where you can actually do that stuff. It would be fun for us to stream some Mario Kart 64. We may actually do a playthrough on their channel. Hopefully soon. That Tricky Towers. Because I love Tricky Towers and they recently did a series on that as well. And I was like, hey, I was here. Come on, guys. Bring me in for this. Bring me in for this. No, but again, those guys are great. Actually, give me a minute because I want to link them. Okay, so here we have GamerMeat. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I've actually heard a few of those names. That's cool as hell. And Jiggy Jack Plays. Let me see here. Yes, here's his channel. And that's Jiggy Jack Plays if you want to check those out. Come on, man. That's what I wanted. There we go. Oh, you're doing the spinnies already? Okay. Yes, actually, I believe so. I don't remember exactly what the context was. I've heard so many names. Unfortunately, I don't like get to check out everyone that I hear about. But when I hear a familiar name, I'm like, that's cool. I may not remember everything as perfectly as I should, but sometimes it takes me hours to like think about things. I'm like, where have I heard that? Come on. These major tests of strength, they take forever if you don't have strong weapons. You only have so many of these that you can use to protect yourself from that spin. That's awesome. Yeah. I can see how it would be insane to play with people that you've looked up to for that long. Everyone knows all of like the big names in gaming or YouTube gaming or whatever. Honestly, not a huge fan of a ton of those people, but a lot of them, a lot of the top names are some of my favorite YouTubers that I would just die to play with. Also, a lot of them I know people hate with a passion, which, you know, that's fine. You don't have to like everything. It would be ridiculous if you were expected to like everything, you know? This is just taking all of my concentration. Limited weapons. Limited arrows. No, Link, you idiot. Actually, I'm the idiot. I'm the one with the controller here. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Okay. I think it's time for me to give up on this for now and try something else, because when you die that many times... Wait, have I missed a death? I hope I have not missed a death. So close. Oh man, hell yeah, that is awesome. It's always a dream to find someone like that you look up to, who's willing to, you know, help out someone like that. My death total is now 8. If anyone gets curious about how many times that I've died, you can always type !death in the chat and it'll pull up a counter. I always thought, first of all, it would be insane to play with people who you really enjoy, but even more insane if they were cool enough to, like, shout you out. There's always the dream of finding that, you know? Having that one bigger person that's like, I'll share your stuff. Anything's great at that point, right? Still though, that amount of growth, that is awesome. Like, I'm trying to get affiliate hopefully by the end of the year. That would be cool as hell. And like, I've been streaming for nearly 2 months now, and today with you guys coming in and following, I broke 27 followers. So that's awesome. Just a fresh run. That's all. I do stupid stuff when I play this game, or anyone would argue that it's stupid. Basically, I start out and I go straight for the Hylian shield, which, as you can see, I've gotten. Straight up, get the Hylian shield straight out of the gate, and then I go get the climbing gear, because once you can climb faster, this game is so much easier. So those are usually my first 2 stops, and unfortunately, in getting the climbing gear, you have to do a major test of strength. Which so far I've died a couple of times at, trying to get, so. Okay, that was a fail. I honestly don't have enough weapons to complete this. I should have gotten way more, like some electric blades or something at least. I have 1 electric blade, but I worry that it will not be enough. How did I survive that? It's one of the things here. I keep forgetting that with these bigger weapons, you actually have to press B to bring your shield back up. Everyone missed it. I killed a guardian earlier with just my shield. Like one of the big guardian guys. I used to be so good at doing that. Yes, that's smart. Just stand right next to the thing. Come on. Shield up. Lasers? Yes, that's what I wanted. Lasers. Ah, bad timing. Still got him. Twice, as a matter of fact. 3 times. Not doing too bad here. Shield up. It's slow going right now, but we're making it. We're getting through it. More lasers? Okay, good. Not big lasers yet. We're not to that point yet, boys. Ah. Good enough. Okay, now we're at big lasers. I don't know if you can parry these back. Oh, thank God. I forgot that he does 3 shots. No, I was like, that column has saved me. But it hasn't. It hasn't. It does 3 shots. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's add another death before I forget, because I worry that I've forgotten one, guys. Oh, that is not how you do a command. There we go. Total is now 9. Well, remember me treating 10 deaths like a goal? We may be approaching that 10 deaths. It wasn't a goal, but I kept saying, will we reach 10 deaths? So it sounded like a goal. I forgot he does that. Royal Halberd down. Oh. I forgot that's what these did. Flurry Rush. These things are slow, but my God, do they help out sometimes. When you're able to just slow everything down. Sadly, I don't have Master Mode. I believe that requires the DLC, yes? Never purchased the DLC for this game. Otherwise, yes, Master Mode would be a thing. My brother Jagger. Master Mode, 3-heart challenge, no armor. I'm like, man, I do not see how you do it. But he does. He does so many challenge runs. And I will probably mention it every time I stream a Zelda game. Because it's just ridiculous to me what he can accomplish. Okay, so jump attacks are not the strat. They're too slow. And I really should have cooked food. Okay, so he's still not to the lasers yet. Really? Shield up. Electricity. It's greatly damaged. It is now broken. Okay, so we no longer have stunning powers. I hate the giant axe because I don't quite know the timing for it yet. Laser time? Laser time. Yeah, I really should get the DLC. That would be so much fun to do Master Mode. Come on. I'm just getting the timing all wrong for these flurry rushes. Lasers? Yes, lasers. Oh. I don't wait long enough. That is my issue. There we go. Come on. Man, I am failing. I mean, his HP's down pretty low at this point. But I don't know if I have enough to actually... Okay. Okay, so it's 4. That's terrifying. Thank God. Oh boy. Glorious. Glorious. I should not have taken on that challenge with as few weapons as I had. Man, they give you some really good drops here. That's insane. Also, I was way too focused during that fight. I'm sorry. I was mostly just talking about what I was doing in the moment. But that's alright. Wow, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. That is insane. Usually I'm like, I'm done by 2 hours, but this has been really, really fun. Due mostly to the fact that a lot of very, very cool people have come into chat and been chilling with me, hanging out, doing all of the talking, which has been great. Thank you guys again for stopping in, chatting, hanging out. Most of you guys have followed, but if you haven't, I would like to invite you to do so, just so you know. Just so you know when I'm live again, if you want to come hang out and chat some more. Whew. That is the best way, honestly, is to follow. Hey, he's back. He's back. Everything done, or you just find a minute to take a break? Yes, the legend indeed, he's here. It's finished, man. Hell yeah, congratulations. That is awesome. I'm sure it was very, very stressful, but that's huge. RIP. It says RIP where you died last. Awesome. We love that. Good going, man. We're still just plugging away at some Zelda. Finding towers, increasing our map. We now have all the climbing gear, so climbing is a breeze at this point. Oh yes, I've died quite a bit. I think we're at 9 now. I've been talking about 10 deaths like it's a goal. Will we hit 10 deaths by the end of this stream? It's not a goal. I just suck. Okay, so what tower are we looking at next? This one here. Oh no, I'm very, very good at dying. Too good at dying, honestly. It can't be entertaining. You should watch me play one of the Souls games like Bloodborne or Demon Souls. If I did a death counter in my playthrough of Bloodborne that I just finished, we would have hit over 100 for sure. Maybe more than that. And it's funny because Bloodborne is one of the easier ones that I've played. Going through Demon Souls right now as well. That's what we played a little while back. I think it was Friday that I played Demon Souls. Had a few people drop in for that. Did some online co-op. No PvP, just regular co-op stuff. Gaming masochist. Yep, I play the hard games. They're my favorites. Not like brutally hard, but you know, Dark Souls is good. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Hollow Knight, all those are fairly tough games. That's one. That's 2. Can we get 3? Can we get 3? Come on. Perfect. Oh, he's got more in him. That one must not have hit the center of his eye like the other ones did. Must have just been offset that tiny bit. Oh yeah. He messed up. He should not have challenged me. That is something that so many people I watch play this game can't do. They're like, I can't parry for shit. And the Guardians always kill them because of it. Whereas me, I'm literally at the start of the game, and I'm just wrecking shop on those things. It's ridiculous when they run around, because then it's hard to tell the timing. But as long as they're stationary like that one was, it's not too bad. You can just time it properly and parry every single blast. And if you get it just right, it literally will only take 3 shots. That's all. I've been meaning to ask, have you played this game before? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It is worth getting. Definitely look into acquiring a copy. I don't know if it still is because we're past Black Friday and Cyber Monday, but it was on sale for like 25 bucks on Amazon, which is the cheapest this game has ever been. Nintendo is not shy about keeping their prices high for their first-party titles. If they're selling okay, they will not drop the price. But for some reason, they were like, yeah, have Zelda for $25. It was cool as hell. I had never actually owned this game until they did that sale last week, I believe. There was a copy that was passed around the house I was living in, and it wasn't any specific person's copy. It was just bought for everyone to pass around and play. So I played it a lot when we owned that, but I never had my own copy. So you are the blue tower that I'm trying to get to. Have I marked that tower yet? I have indeed. Oh yeah, Pokemon games. Especially if you're getting the old ones, damn. If you want like an original copy, it's hard to get those. My uncle basically collects Pokemon games at this point. He owns most everything Pokemon. Yeah, gaming, communism. This is our game. It's not my game, it's not your game, this is our game. Now everyone's cool with that, like, well, where I lived before, everyone was cool with that. As long as people didn't try to hog the game, you know, it was fine. Everyone in that house was on a different time schedule, every single person. And so, you know, if you wanted a minute to play the game, you just wait till everyone's asleep. I used to switch my schedule depending on who was up at what time, and that is such a dick thing to admit to, but certain people I was like, I don't want to hang out with them, so I'm going to switch my schedule to where I don't have to hang out with them. They would be awake during the day, I would be awake during the night. If they switched, I would switch. Siblings, man. Sometimes they're incredible. Sometimes you just want to attack them in various evil ways. Sitting in one spot for 3.5 hours is killer. Oh yes, it is an art that I have mastered. I'm still working on it. If I get to a point in game where it's like, hey, this requires attention. This requires attention. I go a little quiet. I've kind of found a trick where if I talk through what I'm doing, even in those moments that require attention, I can still kind of keep up the commentary a little bit, but it's not easy. My first couple of streams, I was just like, I'm doing this now. Now I'm doing this. And I feel like I've been able to get a bit more in the energy and be myself a little bit. And there goes my camera again. The joys of using an old Canon DSLR as a webcam. But it gives this nice look where the background's blurry and, you know, I'm in focus and we got these flares going on. I've worked a little bit on the visuals of my stream recently, and you can tell, like, if you go on my channel and look at the last video that I posted, yes, you're very good at that. 8 hours, man. You can do that for 8 hours. That's an art. But yeah, the last stream that I did, the video of it's on my channel. Look at my webcam quality on that and then come back to this, because night and day, man. And it's funny because I didn't really get any different equipment other than a light that my brother gave me. Like, I had everything to do this the whole time. I was just like, yeah, looks good on the last one. And now compared to this one, I'm like, I can't believe I kept that for so long. No. Elgato face cam. NVIDIA broadcast to tweak the video. Yeah, I mean, that works. Elgato brand stuff so far has not let me down. I'm running their Cam Link and their HD60S capture card, so I absolutely could get a green screen. I actually had one offered to me, but I didn't have the money for it. Yes, I'm using Streamlabs OBS, which is kind of a thing, but it's got easier extension integration, I believe, which is why I'm using this one. So that I can have cool stuff like the chat showing up on screen is, I believe, much easier in Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. My brother had the Elgato one, though, that like packs down really nicely, and you can just leave it on the floor, and when you want to use it, you just pull it up from the floor, and then there's your green screen. He offered that one to me, and I was like, I would, but I don't have the money for it right now. So... fake green screen, that's interesting. I've seen a lot of like webcam filters like Instagram and stuff like that. They have an option for fake green screen type stuff, and a lot of people say that it is incredibly useful. Ah, he hit me. Can't believe he hit me. I was doing so good as well, and I don't... oh, I do have food. I'm an idiot. Where's his head? I've actually never used soundproofing, surprisingly. I've just made the most of certain areas and tried to set stuff up as best as I could in those areas. For music stuff. For streaming, I just, you know, try to use the same principles that I use for music recording and stay close to the microphone and have lots of... there's another death, people. That's number 10. That's number 10. Wow. Okay. Yeah, my brother, who does gaming videos on YouTube, Gamer Meat, Draven here knows who I'm talking about because I just shouted them out a minute ago. Gamer Meat on YouTube, yeah, his entire room is filled with those little squares of soundproofing, which is cool if you've got the money to spend on it. I'm thankfully streaming in my bedroom, which is carpeted, and there's a big bed here, so it actually eats up a lot of the reverberations, which is something that I learned through studying music production, is you want as many dampening objects around you as possible if you can't have a sound-controlled environment. You know, you don't want, like, bare walls and all that stuff, which I do have quite a few bare walls, but the bed makes up for it. And, oh no. Oh no, he hates that, man. Nah, you're good. You're good. You didn't know. Oh boy. But, yeah, I'll have to get some soundproofing, but for right now, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Just stay close to the mic and keep everything that's reflective behind you. Now, this Draven is the cool Draven. Why are these fire arrow guys still here? They're going to kill me. League of Bellins. That's a good one. Everyone likes what they like, though, you know. Not gonna say it's my cup of tea. But hey, not everyone likes Hollow Knight either, so... I'm not one to talk. Everyone's got their own personal favorites. League is not something that I think I could play because it does require too much attention. I am not going to pretend to not be a casual gamer. Although I have done speedruns of a couple of games. Does that make me not casual? Am I not a filthy casual? Yeah. I guess it's just because League is so much more popular, I guess, than where your name is from. That's probably why people go to that first, I guess, which is sad. It's sad, but I mean, it's got to be killer to have to explain to everyone every time, though. I would much rather watch The Crow than play League, but not everyone is like that. Me, I have not seen Arcane. I know that it is massively, massively popular right now. But I feel like with just me not being super into League, I would be jumping into an area that I do not belong. I imagine that that's their point, though, is to like make that to get more people into League, but those pesky marketers, they know all too well what they're doing. Yeah, that's one of the things about being super big is the fan base is when you get that big, everyone just gets so toxic. Like I hear that in League, it is so rare to get a good team together that's not just full of absolute assholes. It's not one of the most accepting game communities. I will say though that when I first jumped into Monster Hunter, every single person was a dickhead. Every single person. Oh yeah. Yep. But that one toxic person is enough to make like an entire team of good people. Like the whole mood is soured. Yeah, competitive games. That's honestly probably the biggest issue is the fact that they are competitive games. That's one of the reasons why I like single player so much. Games like Zelda and Dark Souls and all that. Although Dark Souls does have incredible PvP. That is awesome. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I have a Discord account, but I'm not really on any Discords. I should probably fix that because Discord is the largest growing thing for gamers as far as I know. For like communication and, community. All of that stuff. Plus I hear it's a useful tool. I'm actually on one Discord for the game Bleak Faith Forsaken, which is kind of like a Dark Souls game. That is one that I'm on, but mostly just because that's where the devs go to do updates on the game. So that's like the best place that I can go to stay in the loop about what they're working on. A two-man team, look that game up. It is a two-man team making Bleak Faith Forsaken, and it just looks incredible. The fact that it is a two-man team blows my mind. Honestly, the most growth that I've had on Twitch so far has just been from engaging the people that come in, just having chats and stuff, and then oftentimes, like with what happened this evening, with Vinny shouting me out. Thanks again for that. I don't believe you're still here, but if you are, hell yeah. I appreciate it so much, man. You got a couple of cool people who come in and chat with you, and then if they like what they see, they go and they share it. And good old-fashioned organic growth. No, I just want to grow because the more people here chatting, the more fun it is. Like, sitting in a room playing video games is fun as hell, but, one of the cool things that a lot of people talk about with parties is when they break out the video games, Oh, yeah. Bleak Faith, Forsaken. Incredible. 2-man team. That's impossible. How do you do that with 2 people? Oh yeah, like that's... I mean, anyone who wants growth but doesn't want to grow to a point where you make money, I feel like is lying to themselves. I want to grow to have more people to talk to, but also I wouldn't turn down the money if I grew that much. Obviously not. By the way, we have a friend here. Say hello to Largo, everyone. He's doing a vertical stretch. He's gotten so fat. We love Largo. One of my streams, I had a cat break. I died to a boss so many times I just had to stop and hang out with Largo for a minute. That's actually clipped on my channel. The myth, the legend, the fat cat Largo, who apparently loves rubbing his face into microphones. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm on Twitter as well. I usually post when I'm going live there with a couple of hashtags, you know. And I talk to people on there a lot. That's another thing is communication. Someone talks to you, you talk back. Like, that's how it works. You know, people like to be engaged with. And when you're engaging and you actually give people the time of the day, of course they're going to want to hang out more, right? It makes them feel important, you know, which to me, every person is. Every person who comes in here is... Like, I fail to properly explain how much I appreciate it when someone comes in. Because, like, that's what it's all for. Just hanging out and chatting with people, right? I do have a YouTube, but right now I'm mostly just using it for archiving. Like every stream that I do, I will archive to a YouTube channel. So if anyone wants to watch any of my old stuff, and also just so I have it to look back on, I like to have it archived onto YouTube. I've gotten quite a fair few views over there as well, though. Not as many as I get just people watching my VODs here on Twitch, but yeah, like, I mean, as long as people are talking, I'm definitely going to talk back. I still have to work through the whole getting stuck in moments that require attention in the game, but hey, that's the drag of playing a game while talking to people, right? Gotta learn how to work around it. It has definitely been cool, though. I started today thinking about what I was going to do on stream. Yeah, sacrifice your life for chat. Oh, did the command not trigger there? Hold on. Hold on, is something wrong? It is 9, but it should have popped up. Something is not working as intended. Oh, I don't mind swearing, man. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by. Hope your evening's going all right. We're all just chilling here while I'm playing some Zelda, going around, getting the towers, filling out the map. Now I'm stuck on why that death command didn't work. It's in the title on my stream. It should work. Maybe it's just slow. Oh. I should have paid attention. Let's see if this one works, because now I have to add another one. Wow. Let me see. No, I'm pretty sure I've got that one set to everyone. Oh. Is Largo's purring coming through? Let me see here, quick. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna take 1 second to see what's going on here. Okay, so death is set to everyone. However, adding a death is mods and streamer only, which is how it's supposed to work, right? Okay. Animation for Largo. Oh, I intend to make animations for sure at some point. Let's see. Let's try refreshing the chat. My bot's not working. Exactly. I'm seriously stuck on why that's not working. Oh, careful, Largo. All right, man. I really, really appreciate you dropping in, and I hope you have an enjoyable rest of your evening. Feel free to come by and chat anytime. I'm seriously stuck on that chat command not working now. I don't understand why. Thanks again, man. I really appreciate it. Definitely made the stream. Well, I started out... I'm pretty much just doing a normal playthrough of the game, but I do it in my own very, very odd way. I started out and went straight to Hyrule Castle to get the Hylian Shield. I usually stream from 4 to 7, so we're actually coming up on the end unless I decide to just stream for longer. I mean, sometimes I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I went and got the Hylian Shield straight from Hyrule Castle, right off the Great Plateau. And then I do the second thing I always do, which is get climbing gear, which makes everything so much more smooth in this game, because climbing is a massive time waste in this game. And then I'm going through and just filling out the map, which I've got most of it by now, I think. We're about to find out, aren't we? Oh, I do not have most of it. I have maybe a quarter. Yes, can't climb in the rain. It helps a lot to have the climbing gear because short distances you can climb if you climb up a little bit and then jump right before he slides down. If you've only got short distances to go, with the climbing gear it's possible. We're getting there. We are indeed getting there. Yes, I would absolutely die if I jumped from that. That's way too high. Okay. I'm still curious why the death command did not work. None of my commands seem to be working. But that's alright. I guess. I probably should take a minute to try to fix it. Okay, let's try climbing this. I might not be able to make it to the top here. But we're gonna try it. Either way. Either way. Largo no longer wants to sit with me. Oh god. He's on the box with my light. Please don't knock it over, Largo. I'd very much appreciate it if you would not do that. Legend. Legend of a cat. Thank you. His name is Largo. Yeah, he definitely knows how to get to me. There have been times where I've been on the phone, and I'll just have my phone sitting down, and he'll just walk up and tap the screen to end the call, like directly on the end call button. I'm like, wow, I guess he just really did not want me to talk to them, did he? So funny. He's a smart cat. He knows what's going on. He's very, very lazy, hence the name Largo. It's like the Italian word for like a very, very slow, lazy tempo. In music, obviously, because I'm a freaking music nerd. I have to know everything and relate everything to music. That's how it works, right? Yeah. So it's a very, very slow tempo. I think it's around 30 or 40 BPM, something like that. It's literally like a lazy tempo, I believe. I can't believe I made it to the top. That's incredible. So close to death there. I wonder if that timer I had set up killed the chat bot. I had it set to like drop in a message that said, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, why not drop a follow every 10 minutes? And I haven't seen it for a while, so maybe that's what killed it. Yeah, usually I use the hammer on those things, but I don't have a hammer on me right now, so oops. It is the 8-fold long blade, I believe it's called. It's just like a giant-ass katana. Is that what it is? Is that what I'm using? Oh, don't pull out a bomb, Link. Jesus. Yes, 8-fold long blade. I don't remember where I got it, but they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Trying to get to a tower. This should complete the entire bottom row of map areas. And then I'll probably go do some shrines, get more stamina. I haven't done any of the story quests yet. I've literally just been roaming around, checking out stuff as I come across it. Like this little puzzle up here. Let's see what this is. I mean, I know what this is, but... Okay, so obviously there's a different piece between these two, and I need to figure out where it goes. Yes, that's what the 8-fold long blade is. Absolutely. No question there. Okay, so that does not go there. Instead it goes... Ah, I see. It's like a find the difference puzzle. Hey, that's where it goes. We were right. Hell yeah. I haven't gotten any inventory space upgrades or anything. I'm literally just roaming around, getting towers, doing shrines, just enjoying the world of The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. It is. It is from Japan, so it has to be Nippon Steel. Don't know if they would fold it that many times, but why not, right? The more you fold it, the more durable it is. Yes, that's what game I'm playing right now. Homeless Simulator. You just roam constantly. You know, I do prefer the term nomad, though. I may be homeless, but I'm also a wanderer. So, Nomad Simulator. Look at this. Look at this. Look at those flares. This game is incredible. Man. Climbing is like one of the most annoying and slow things in this game. But like sometimes it's just so enjoyable to just be climbing a mountain and look around and be like, wow, I could literally just run over to there if I wanted to. Literally any spot over here. It's ridiculous, this game. He has to be. Like, he has imaginary muscles because they're not on his body. Maybe he's just using like a cloaking mechanic where he can make his body look however he wants it to look. But he's actually jacked. Like, absolutely jacked. That's Link. Super jacked. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Can't say that one. Lot of terms. Lot of terms. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this puzzle? I know it requires this. Let me see here. I can't go any further out. Oh, apparently that was far enough, though. Hey, that did it. Can I use my ice abilities on this? That's not a death. That's not a death, it just resets me. Hey, there's my timer. My timer worked. Will my other commands work now? Yes, okay. There we go. And now we're at the proper number again. I nearly died. That one's set to streamers and mods only, sadly. I could change it. I could change it. But I wouldn't want people to just come in and troll me by messing with my counter, you know? Which, let's be honest, you would do that. You would totally do that. Nothing against you. That's just, yes, you. It's just how you are, man. I can tell you're doing that smile you always do when you're being sarcastically innocent. Yeah, see, you would absolutely do that if you could. If you had the power to troll my stream. Yeah, just checking again. It still hasn't changed. I haven't updated my settings since the last time you tried it. So many useful things that you can do with counters, though, like chatbot, man. Chatbot is OP. It's another map piece down. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was just in awe of the map. It's incredible how expansive this world is. It's honestly a little bit ridiculous how expansive this world is. Nice. That is a massive chunk of the map. There's another tower like right up in the top of that area, which I don't know if I've got it pinned. I think I may have already gotten all the map or all the towers that I had pinned. Biggest open world game. I'm honestly not sure. This one is massive, but I think Skyrim is technically bigger, unless I've just heard wrong. Did I miss that tower over there, really? I guess I did, didn't I? I just walked right on past it. Yeah, I actually think Skyrim is bigger than Breath of the Wild. Honestly, since you like Skyrim, you would absolutely love this game. Oh no. Like, they've already got so much hype around that game that no matter what they do now, even if it's really, really good, I feel like they won't get to what people are expecting. I was so close. Cyberpunk. My brother played that game and he absolutely loves it. He said everyone who's talking about the glitches and stuff just don't know how to sit back and enjoy a game. He's like, they're jumping on the hype train of hating this game. And he said that none of it is accurate. He's like, they patched most of the game breaking glitches like the day after release, which I know nothing about Cyberpunk. I had barely even heard of it before it came out, so yeah, he said it's really good. My other brother, Brandon, who's one half of Gamer Meat on YouTube. Check out Gamer Meat on YouTube. I drew their icon. You have to tell them that I sent you and tell them how great that icon is, and you wonder who made that icon. But yeah, he said that he won't even touch the game because of how bad it supposedly is. So the hype train has not deterred one of my brothers, but has completely deterred the other one of my brothers. So can I make it in time? Ah, just out of range, and it sent me right into a mob of skeletons. Yeah, that's happened a few times, I think, with Skyrim, where they've had to unpatch stuff just because people really loved the glitch so much. Will they ever patch that one bug where you can just jump up any mountain? Will they ever patch that one? I assume that's still a thing. I mean, that's the thing with Skyrim. Like, you can literally just go wherever you want to go. Just keep jumping. You can go up every mountain. Every single one. Yeah, exactly. That's a feature, not a bug. What are you talking about? I will take this opportunity to remind everyone that I've never properly played Skyrim. I just dislike it to that point. Feel free to crucify me. It's not my type of open world game. I'm not going to say it's not my type of game because if we're being honest here, Breath of the Wild is pretty similar. A lot of the Dark Souls mechanics are fairly similar, but it's like the execution, it doesn't do what I wish it did. I would much rather play a less open world game like Dark Souls than play something like Skyrim. I feel like Breath of the Wild kind of took their formula and just expanded on it in so many better ways. Oh, he's got a bow. I have to kill him. He will kill me when I'm going up that wall. Sorry, buddy. You can't live. You're not allowed. I have to drop one of these bows because I think that one's a better one than... Yes. Oh, no, I want to drop it, not equip it. Now we should be good to climb. No. I had to kill him. If he had shot me while I was climbing the wall, that would have been a one-hit kill. Oh, this isn't even a tower. I'm going up here for a star fragment. If I had known that, I wouldn't even have come up here because half the time they disappear before I can get to them. I love that mod. I saw that years ago, and it's just... If you can put any mod on Skyrim, why not put that one? That's the one to put. This is how you get out of a snowy place very quickly. Oh, and now it's raining, of course. God. I've never seen that mod. I have never seen that mod. That is ridiculous. I feel like that's one of the reasons why Skyrim is so popular. Not so much because of the game that it is, but because of what you can do with mods in that game specifically. I'm sorry, Largo, but you have to go under the headphone cable. That has to be it. It's just the mods. Oh god. I overkilled them. I am so sorry. Oh my god. I think the other tower is actually around here somewhere. Or is it here? Here. I would play Skyrim if I had that mod. You sneak attack someone, you hear John Cena. Incredible. I would have yelled it, but it's getting late, and I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that very much. Do 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 do. If it was earlier in the day, I would have absolutely screamed John Cena at the top of my lungs for you guys. I know it's what the community wants. Yes. Yes. See, soundproofing is really, really hard to achieve. Most things that people get are for sound dampening, like the little foam squares and all that. Unfortunately, that only dampens reflections. It doesn't really add soundproofing. It helps with it a little bit, but yeah, just drop 10k. If I had 10k, I would not be staying here, trust me. That's the most ridiculous way I've died in this run so far. Incredible. You know, honestly, I should just mod you. I wouldn't have to type it in at all, but I feel like the counter would get incredibly screwed up at some point. And we're back here. So let's look for more towers. Here's one. And let's see. There's one as well. I like the pins in this game. It is incredibly useful. And now, of course, so many games use it. I don't know what games had it before. I think this is the first one that I played that had pins the way that this game does. And Hollow Knight has pins, but it's a little different. You can't really see things in the world like that. It's strictly for your map in Hollow Knight. Nearly died again because I'm not watching my stamina. Yes, location markers, pins. That is another way, yes. Another way to say it. Hell yeah. Gotta love all those ridiculous blunders and bumbles. This had to have been a stone mining quarry before. It's gonna stay there forever now. The most ridiculous death of the run. Always to bomb arrows. Oh, this is the Goron place where they see how long you can stand on the hot thing. I don't have enough stuff to do that yet, so I can't. Damn. Look at these guys, though. Gorons are fucking tough guys. It absolutely was my own bomb arrow. That's the best part about it. My own bomb arrow destroyed me. It took me out like I wasn't anything. Ridiculous. Can we make it? Go, Link. Go. Someone play Eye of the Tiger. I've made that joke before. I believe that's actually clipped on my channel as well. Yeah, point blank bomb arrows. You can't be a gangster. Can't be a gangster in Breath of the Wild. No point blank over the head bow firing. It's funny because wolves in this game are mostly innocent, but they do give you prime meat if you kill them. So that's good. Have I already pinned you? Oh, hi guys. Oh god. No, don't kill me. You have a bow. It's unfair. It's unfair. Get away. And I will see you guys another day. Yes, that's one of the best things about doing this strategy, because you can get through the story missions so incredibly easy. Which, honestly, the story missions aren't the best. Attach a cheese sandwich to your bomb arrows. A grilled cheese after every battle. You'd have to have a pretty damn strong cheese sandwich for it to withstand a bomb arrow. Is that just the lore of Zelda now? Cheese sandwiches can just survive everything? Cheese sandwich survives a nuke in fantasy game. Yes, that's it. Cheese sandwich +9. I always wish there was an RPG who would make, or where they would make the stats max out at 69. Just so we could say nice whenever we max the stat. Meme culture. Lovely. Yes, I'm using a glitch right now to run forever without having to worry about stamina. If you call your horse and constantly hit the dash button, you will run as fast as you would if you were dashing, but you don't get any stamina loss. I do remember that. That was hilarious. Hard cheese. That stuff, it doesn't go bad. It doesn't go bad. I wouldn't say it's like impervious to physical damage, but you know, time. It would last forever. Hard cheese is just stuff of legends, man. Link, how do you still have the lung capacity to whistle after all of that running? There's a shrine nearby. I'm headed right for it. I usually turn off the sensor. Yes, he has lungs +9. I forgot about that. I started this with a +9. When I was statting my character at the beginning of this game, I just put all of my points into lungs because I knew it's gonna increase the amount of distance that I could run. Oh god, I can't imagine playing tuba. That's one set of instruments that I do not think I would be capable of playing. Brass, man, it's ridiculous what it takes to play brass. I'll play some woodwinds, but brass, I feel like it doesn't stand up to it. Woodwinds, reed instruments, I can play those. Not good at them because I haven't put in the time, but I'm to the point in knowing music theory where I can pretty much play a song on any instrument you hand me. It may not sound good, but I can play the song at least. I feel like that's an achievement, right? Yeah, give me a few days and I'll be good. I can play Seven Nation Army on anything. It's not the most difficult of songs, though. So. That song is so fun to like one-man band. If you give me a something is trying to shoot me with lightning arrows. If you give me a guitar with a pitch shifting pedal, a bass drum and a snare drum, and 2 kick pedals, I can one-man band that song. Sing it, play it, drums, guitar, everything. Super fun song. That should be a stream. It would be a very, very short stream, though, because it's like... I should set that as like a goal. If we pass a certain amount of something, or if something happens in a game or whatever, I should one-man band Seven Nation Army. Well, considering the fact that guitar takes both of my hands to play properly, I know some people can do it with one, but I'm not that skilled. I wouldn't be able to game. What should I play with my toes, the game or the instrument? Either one. I should switch every 10 minutes. I feel like I would have to play the game, because people could still see the game on screen, but they would want to watch me play guitar at the same time, so I'd have to use my hands for that one. Unless I just had floor cam, where everyone's getting free feet pics. I think that would have to be a paid stream. Subscriber only. Yeah, might be better suited to other platforms, though, honestly. That's true. That's true. Right now, I can't receive any tips. Not quite to affiliate yet. We're at 27 followers out of 50. I've met the average view requirements. I've met the amount of stream time in a month requirements. Just gotta get to 50 followers. I mean, hey, we've gone up like 3 followers in this stream alone, so... that is... I'm very proud of that. It's really cool what you can do when you get a few people in here who actually come and hang out. I don't know if I can promise that, honestly. Like, I can say I'll try my best, but I don't know if I'd be able to manage it. I just got one shot by lightning and water. Let's add another death. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take a... Owned plus, yes, that was an ass whooping in like less than a second. Yeah, 50 subs special, we get a foot stream. That's how you lose 50 subs real quick. Real quick. Oh no, I can't believe I've even opened this narrative for discussion. Can't believe I've even opened this narrative for discussion. Oh god. Yes. Until the point where I don't lose any. And then there will never be another foot stream ever again. And then eventually those people who joined just for the foot streams will fall off, but I feel like the number of normal people would increase to a high point before then. Ah, he got me before I could get him. It was a race to see who was faster. Exclamation point, owned plus. Are my commands not working again? I guess they're not. That would probably work. Foot content. Some people are here for it. Here come the puns, everyone. I don't know if I've ever mentioned the pun master, but here he is before us right now. Working an 8-hour shift with this guy, I heard so many more puns than I thought were even possible. I'm out of bomb arrows now. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's how you make time pass. Pretty quickly. I should have bolted to the tower. I should have bolted to the tower. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it now. I mean, let me try. No, Link. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to paraglide. Ah. Dude, get on the platform. Died. No. Okay, now I know the strat, though. It's not working. I forgot. Just remind me we need to add 2 deaths. Let me try refreshing the chat again. Oh, I got absolutely zapped, man. Destroyed. Okay, so let's just go ahead and switch to our ice arrows. Just so we can make this quick. If I could just kill the Wizrobes, I wouldn't have to worry about the Lizzlefoes at all. I could just climb the tower and they wouldn't be able to get to me. The Wizrobes do die 1 hit from any element that's not their own. So if I can strategically fire these arrows, then we'll be good. The problem is they move around so much. He says, hey. But then he disappeared. Where did he go? Oh, he's here. Get within range, please. I was in the water, of course. And he made me drop my Hylian shield into the depths where I can no longer retrieve it. I can't lose that shield. I can't lose that shield. I mean, I know there's a place that you can buy it later on in the game, but it takes so long to unlock that town. So what I'm going to do, just to be smart, and so that the shocks don't make me lose that shield again, I'll equip a different one for now. Just for now. But when we go riding down those slopes on the ice mountains, I'll switch back to the Hylian shield. Highest durability as far as I know. Reswap my arrows. And try this again. Maybe this time I won't run into the pond of water. Okay, so that's what, 3 deaths that I have to add when the command works again? Anyone want to check and see if the regular death command is working yet? Hey, it's working. Okay, give me just a second and I will add those 3 deaths in. 4 deaths. Two, 3, 4, 17 times in this stream. Incredible. That's a feat if I do say so myself. That's the command you use to make the cloud bot post just a random foot pick from the internet. I believe with an API I could probably set that up, but I don't know about the legal implications of that. So let's just try not to do that one if we can refrain from it. So funny. Why did that last bomb arrow not work? That makes no sense. Okay. I don't know what law that would fall under, but I'd rather not get caught up in anything like that, so... Thank you for that. It is massively appreciated. And we've made it to the tower, boys. Those ice stones that I'm making are actually rune magic that Link has acquired from ancient beings. He has this little smartphone that he uses. And that gives him magical powers. I can make ice blocks from any water source. Yes. I'm alive. Link is an ancient being at this point. And of course, he just disappears right before my very eyes and then shocks me to death. There are now 2 of them. I'm not going to survive this. Why can I not lock onto either of them? There goes my shield, ladies and gentlemen. And there goes the run. This tower is tough if you don't kill everything. Oops. It's okay. Oh my god. That's the strat. Just get to the tower and quit out. It works. Yeah, Link has his magic iPhone, so he can summon ice blocks at will. He can also control any metallic object. Hey, Dark Big Bug 56. How's it going there? Hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate the follow. We're just chilling, playing some Zelda here. Dying horribly, as you can see. But now we know the strat for this tower is to just get to the tower and quit out. Unfortunately, yes, we were just talking about feet. Unfortunately. You know you're building a good community when you can just sit around and... I'm not even going to finish what I was going to say. Not even going to finish it. Moving on. Moving swiftly onward. Don't scare them off. Come on. Come on, that's not what we want to do. If they do, that's what they would stick around for. But if they don't, they're going to want to leave. Do you have a lot of those? You got a lot of boys? There goes the camera again. Oh man. Do you know what this means? The implications that this has. That information bomb that you just dropped on us. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. That's great. Everyone is just piling in. How's it going? You doing all right? We're just failing at some Zelda right now. Let's see. So we have that other tower over there marked. Let's go check it out. Hopefully I won't start the trial of the Thunder God. Awesome. Sounds great. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 21 minutes right now, but it feels like it's been about an hour and a half. Usually I am dead by the second hour. But it's going pretty good. Just playing some Zelda. I like to keep a couple of big series running. Zelda and Demon Souls Remake are the ones that I've been doing lately. How's it going there? We're all just chilling. Got a few people in here. It's way more interesting when people hang out. Oh god, they're fighting enemies. Let's go help out. Before they get knocked out, hopefully. And that's how you do it. Let's not use the lightning rod. Yay, they're dead. I saved you. Do you have something for me? Yeah, trying to distract me so I die more. If you want to keep track of how many times I've died, there's a counter going. So if you type the command !death, it'll pop up my death count. So far it's at 18, as I've just been reminded. Oh, hell yeah, monster extract. If you add that to food, it does very odd things. Yeah, don't ask how we extracted it. We keep that secret closely guarded. Let's go back to the whistling glitch, where we can run forever. Because my horse is too far away to actually call, so... Can't hear Link whistling. I could die. I don't know if I want to, but I could die. It would be very easy in this game right now for me to just jump off of a cliff and die. So, trying to keep the death count as low as possible, even though earlier I was making it sound like a goal to reach 10 deaths. Oh yes, I am more than skilled enough to die. More than skilled enough. I can promise that. Like, if there's anything that I can promise, it's that. I don't mean to brag, but... Let's go. Ah, there's the tower. I've been so confused about where that was the entire time. Turns out I've been running around it, even though I have it pinned. How ridiculous is that? Hopefully it doesn't start raining on us where I can't climb anything, because that definitely slows things down. Huh. I really appreciate you guys dropping in, chatting, hanging out. I say it every time, but I have no way to express how cool it is. That's literally what makes me want to do this. Just hanging out and chatting with people. It's fun to play games alone, but it doesn't even compare to playing games with other people, so... Hell, if we get enough of us, maybe we'll do like a game night once in a while and all of us get together and play a game together, you know? Just hang out, chat, stream it. I don't know what we would play, but we could play something. Hell yeah, Jackbox is awesome. I'll definitely have to get one of those. Didn't they just recently release a newer one? Or maybe they like just recently came to Switch or something. Absolutely worth wasting some time in those. And yeah, if people are down, why not? We love when things are upside down. When you reverse the name, it becomes something entirely new. That's the rule, right? I can't believe I passed the 420 mark and didn't make a joke about it. It's been 4 hours and 26 minutes of streaming now. I've literally been sitting in this one place for that long. How sad is that? Nah, it has been probably the best day this week. And it's only Tuesday. Yeah, gonna have to stream until a time that doesn't exist. I'm on my 6th hour and 66th minute. How does that work? Now, what I'll have to do is stream for 69 days and 69 hours. Because, you know, that applies to the same time that doesn't exist. Man, we've just got so many people in here right now, and this is incredible. I just want to thank everyone for showing up, because this is awesome. I really appreciate it. 4 hours, 27 minutes, and 53 seconds. That's incredible. I've never streamed for this long before. But hey, when you got cool people to hang out with, that's what you do. You stick around and you hang out with people. Definitely worth every minute. I did. It sucks. I should have watched the timer more closely. Because if there's any time to shout out when you're streaming, it's that one. There's a tower over there, but I feel like it might be related to a story event, because that bird is there. We'll find out, I guess. I think my stream bot may have reminded everyone for me already recently. But, yeah, if you guys are enjoying hanging out, why not drop me a follow? Get notified when I'm going live again. I have links to my socials and my channel if you'd rather follow me somewhere besides Twitch. But following me on Twitch is probably the easiest way to get notifications of when I'm going live, so. Plus, it helps me out a lot. I would really, really appreciate it. Going for that big 50. Trying to get to affiliate. It's a goal. I feel like I'm taking the long way around on this tower. I should really think of something to do if I hit 50 followers soon. The secret unspoken goal was by the end of the year, which I'm over halfway now as of this stream, because so many awesome people have stopped by and followed. I wonder, can we hit 30? We're at 29. We literally need just one more follower to hit 30 before the end of the stream. That would be insane. I've never had this much growth in one stream before. That was not a euphemism. I'm sorry. Largo's on the light box again. Will he knock it over this time? Will he knock it over? If he does, should I count my deaths up by one. Yeah, that's definitely bringing people in and not scaring them away. Yeah, that's got to be it. Hey, we're not holding anyone hostage. Like, you're free to go. No, I really do appreciate you dropping in, though. Genuinely can't describe how awesome it is. I thought my light just got knocked over. Suggested here with violence. Can't say I condone that one. Not the best way to be suggested here. Best way to be suggested is with rewards, which I hope seeing the stream has been a reward. I try to keep it entertaining. Try to, you know, keep chatting as I'm going. Playing games makes it hard, but I'm learning. No, that's not the reward we're going for here. We need a different reward. I really would like to hang out with some of these people here, like, and play a game on stream. I should try to organize that, like a game night. Yes. Largo, you here? You here, buddy? He's here somewhere, but I don't know where somewhere is. He's like, I don't want to climb up to the mic and purr again. I don't want to. Phoenix. Put the gun away. This is... No hostility, man. This is a chill stream. Everything's chill. Okay, so we need to go to the blue one, but is there another one that we can mark before we leave? I'm dying. I think Phoenix's is... It's probably the best plural for Phoenix. So many towers in this game. Definitely not going to get them all before the end of the stream. I'm wondering if I should just switch my goal. Well, now you've definitely been called it. Is that what I should call you? Is that what I should call you from now on? Would that make you feel at home? Wow. There's only one thing I wish I was doing right now more than streaming. And that's eating curry. But that's only because I know I have curry to eat. And when you've been in one place for like 4.5 hours, you start to remember that you've got curry. No, not that variety. Sorry. It's Indian curry. What would gummy bear curry even taste like? I mean, gummy bears, obviously, but would it also taste like curry still? I'm just stealing this stable's entire collection of wood. Exactly, like it's... I guess you would just make curry and add gummy bears, right? Or would you do some other type of thing? That is possible. I've eaten weirder things than gummy bear curry, honestly. Things that should not go together. Actually, I wouldn't say it's weirder than gummy bear curry, but some odd things. I've put chocolate pudding on a grilled cheese sandwich before, and I'm not going to say it was that bad. It wasn't the best thing ever, like I haven't made it since, but chocolate pudding on a grilled cheese sandwich. I've done it. Not the worst thing. Yes, dessert curry. What would you use to replace the rice that you usually use to eat the curry with? I'm so sorry, but that typo. Oh man. It brings other things to mind. Brings other things to mind. He panicked. He panicked. I'm wondering if every 10 minutes wasn't like too often to set that timer to go off. Because I feel like people who have been here for the last hour and have already followed don't want to be reminded to follow when they already have. So maybe that timer message was not such a great idea. But then again, maybe it's not a great idea because if you don't notice it, who's to say new viewers will? It's alright. I'll leave it for the time being. I don't have enough data to know if it has gotten me any followers yet or not. Oh, hey, there's a hole here that I can... Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That sword worked really well for breaking through that rock. You haven't missed anything, just me breaking a rock with a sword. I just realized that there's a Dorito in the chat. Man, now I really want that curry. Seeing food. I'm not gonna make it. I can't believe I survived. Man, I'm just having the worst time trying to climb this mountain here. They probably would, honestly. I've not tried many things with curry, but I bet Doritos would not be very bad. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Curry nachos. Hell yeah. I'm absolutely gonna have to make that one day. There's a cat sniffing around on my desk where he may move things to where they don't need to be. So I'm having to keep a very close eye on him. Nope, you are clicking things. Remove thyself. We don't need that, buddy. Oh, sorry guys. Largo ended the stream, I didn't do it. Oh, that was a very bad idea. Okay, I'm giving up on this. I'm gonna find another route, and we're gonna go that way. Because this must be, like, impossible to watch. We will go around the other way. Hey, Largo, in the background. How's it going, buddy? Yes, we absolutely need curry Doritos. Even if we don't make curry nachos with Doritos, we need a curry flavored Dorito. Like just Doritos, but it's curry flavored. Please. Please, can someone send this stream or clip this and send this to the Doritos company? Because we need curry Doritos to be a thing. Honestly, I bet they have it in Japan because curry is so huge there and they absolutely love snacks. They make snacks of everything. I've never been to Japan, but I do hope to go someday. Sadly, it's like $2,000 for a plane ticket there. And most of my plane ticket money is spent going to England anyway. Did you see how narrowly I avoided that boulder? Oh my god. That was nearly a death plus moment. I don't know, I've been thinking about that. Like, what would people want to see for that amount? Because 50 followers, that puts me at affiliate. That's pretty big. No, that's not on the menu. Why did I word it that way? That's weird. I didn't have to. I'm not picky. I just know that no one actually wants that. You guys are literally just watching me walk around in this game. Like, honestly, you deserve medals for that because this can't be fun. Largo doesn't have feet. Largo has paws. Exactly. Hey, I've already shown his paws on stream. So that's not really a reward now. It's been given away for free. Hope he doesn't mind, because now it's on the internet forever. Don't make it sound like that. Come on, man. Wow. I've noticed that every time we talk about feet, my viewer count drops. Coincidence? Coincidence? I'm joking. I mean, it really has, but I honestly believe it's a coincidence. People probably just got places to be. Uh-oh. Unless what? How do I get up there? Yeah. That's how it works. Just hop in, talk about feet, drop their viewer count like crazy. Your horse couldn't hear you call. It's hilarious. It's nearly been 5 hours. That is insane to me. I owe a lot of people. Seriously, because wow, the amount of views that I've had come into the stream and the amount of people who've just been hanging out and chatting, it's just incredible. Never had a better stream. Guess when you're willing to just hang out and put in the time, you know, and when you got some cool people. hanging around. Yeah, everyone's a ghoul right now. If you let me know that you're gonna lurk, like if you type !lurk, you go into ghoul mode. The quiet type. Yeah, see? That lets me know you're just gonna be a ghoul and hang out. For people who just want to lurk and not chat. It basically just lets me know, like if someone pops in and says, hey, I want to hang out and watch your stream, but I don't really want to interact and chat very much, like, which is cool. If you just want to sit by and watch the stream, that's awesome. Well, technically it's not like an on and off status, it's just like a message that lets me know, that's all. I guess if you just start talking after that, I know you're not wanting to lurk anymore. I think that's pretty much all it does, is just sends me a message that lets me know someone wants to just hang out and watch. It's been another 10 minutes. That's insane. Bro, you know what? I should probably do some work on my high school course. Because it's been a hot minute. It's been at least a week. Yeah. Yeah, I signed up for a high school course to get my high school diploma, and so far I've just been knocking everything out of the park. Hundreds on everything. It's just lately I haven't really had much time to dedicate to it. I mean, obviously I've had time because I'm streaming, but it's an online course with, I don't remember the name of the place, but it's like it's self-paced. Exactly. I'd rather just hang out and play games with people than do schoolwork. But yeah, it's a self-paced online course, you know, not too hard. They expect it to take around 13 months for someone with a full-time job. Which at my current rate could be more than that. But hey, I also know that I can buckle down and go through exams like crazy in one day. Yeah, I could always do that, but since I'm already in this one for right now, like maybe that's something I could do down the future, but Still just trying to get to this tower. I wonder if the tower hunting is what's scaring everyone off. Because I'm literally just running everywhere. Yeah. That's what I need to do, huh? There's a bear. I don't need to mess with that bear. But I do need to heal. I could technically ride that bear, but I'm scared that he's going to get mad and kill me. I just want to get to the stable. Because the stable is warm. Ah, so much better. Can I stay here? Yeah, that's true. Oh. Hold up. My cat has an issue. Okay, so he is all good now. Alright, man. Okay, so we're going to rest in this inn because why not, right? Does he just come around the other way? Sure, let's do a soft bed. Why not? I think that gives me extra hearts. Maybe? Let's see what it does. Ah, yes, 1 extra heart. That's good. Okay, so back out to look for that tower, which I believe is this way. Yes, right up there. Can we make it? Quick running methods. I don't know if I can teleport my horse, but I don't think it would do me much good out here. Just need to keep running. I wonder, can I wear this to decrease the frequency of the damage from the cold? I actually don't know all of the weather physics rules in Breath of the Wild. Or temperature physics, I guess. Why does it seem like he's running slower? I think it does lower the frequency. Anyway, we're nearly there. Thank God we're nearly there. If I don't have any flint, I'm going to be screwed here because I have to build a fire. Oh, he was running slower because I was in the snow, I think. Okay, I need to heal again. It had been a journey going up this mountain, guys. An actual journey going up this mountain. Whew. Nearly there, though. And this is, we've got most of the towers now after this one, I think. That may cover half the map, if I'm not mistaken. We will find out in a minute. In 1 quick minute. If I don't die first, which is highly possible because I might run out of food. Don't know why I haven't been stopping to kill things along the way. Okay, I need to heal. And then get this shroom. We'll see if that was worth it or not. Okay, I need to heal again already. We're nearly there, nearly to the tower. Come on, can we make it? Can we make it? Tense. Tense. I don't think I'm going to have enough to make it to the top of the tower. Okay, so I need to drop some wood here. And then I need to drop some flint. Oh no, do I not have flint? Here we go. Oh, great. No, I need to drop them together. Come on. Where's the wood? Hold you. Hold you. Drop. And we're good. Oh my god. We're not good. We're not good. What happened? What happened there? No. What? Ah. Oh. I died by fire. We're so close. We were so close to the tower, man. Oh no, that's embarrassing. I bet it hadn't saved in a while either. Oh, it saved right by the tower. Incredible. What luck. That is amazing. So, now what I'm going to do is hold the wood. Hold the flint. Drop them both. Build a fire and not stand in it this time. Okay, now we need to switch to a wooden weapon if we have one. If we have a torch, that's good enough. Because the torch will melt the ice. Come on, Link. Come on, you got this, buddy. And thankfully, holding the torch keeps our temperature up as well, so we're not freezing up here anymore. It's funny, I was building a fire so that I could survive the cold, right? And then it didn't work. Oh, man. Playing the Dark Souls games is basically just like a rage game to me. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, any of that stuff where I die a million times. Luckily, I'm able to keep my composure pretty well. Thankfully, because that would be embarrassing if I was just screaming. But hey, that's how you get the views, right? Everyone watches that stuff. Literally everyone watches that stuff. Every time that happens, I think it's someone else dropping into chat, and I get excited, and then I get sad. Oh god, I've seen so many people play that game. I've seen insane speedruns of that game. I think people have done it in less than a minute. Which is ridiculous. Oh no, I need to wait for my stamina to regen. I've never seen that one, actually. Nice. Nearly there. God, this is going to be an achievement getting to this shrine. It has just taken me so long to get up here. It's ridiculous. Nice. We made it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Hell yeah. And actually, after this tower, I believe it will be time for me to go. Sadly. Because 5 hours, man. That is a long stream. Longer than I had intended to stream. But it has been fun with everyone here who has dropped in and hung out and dropped a follow. I really, really appreciate it. If anyone's here who hasn't followed, definitely a plus 25% stream. Anyone who's here who hasn't followed, go ahead and drop me a follow. That would literally put me at 30, which is like the next mark, you know, for tracking 10s to 50. That would be incredible to have hit 30 on this stream. But, you know, if you've already followed, absolutely so appreciative of anyone who's dropped in, chatted, followed, any of that stuff. It makes my day every single time. It's incredible. Every single stream where people come in and chat, I'm like, that was a good stream. Even if I've done horribly at the game, even if I've been streaming to like just that one person or one person and another person, every single time someone chats, it makes the stream, and it's so fun. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. We're literally 1 minute to 5 hours, which is insane to me. I did not think, like when I started the stream today, I did not think I would be streaming for 5 hours. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. I feel like I may have actually streamed for 4 hours before. Playing Bloodborne, if I'm not mistaken. I need to actually keep up with my stream stats. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. And what's up? No, it's alright, man. I mean, hey, I've already gotten at least 4 followers on this stream, I think. I think I was at 23, and now I'm at 29. So that would be 6 if I got those numbers correct. Who knows? It would be absolutely insane. It has been absolutely insane already, just the number of people that have dropped in here and said hello. And I know I say it a lot, like, thanks for dropping in and chatting and hanging out and everything. but I can't say it enough. I don't think I would reach a point where I'm like, okay, I'm saying it too much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that, man. Genuinely, like, it means a ton. I hope they enjoyed the stream. Hope I was entertaining, because that's what I go for. Trying to be chill while also, you know, engaging and entertaining. Like, I'll try to talk to every single person that comes in here. Hell yeah. I mean, League players, man, they are often very, very dedicated. Yeah, I mean, watching back my first stream, which I did the other day, it's totally different watching back the first one. One of the best tips that I received was someone saying, you know what, your streams are pretty good, like they look good and everything, but you just need to lighten up and laugh once in a while. You're dead serious all the time. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I just need to get to where I play games the way that I usually do with real people in the room, where I'm not just like, okay, we're doing this, and then we're doing that, and then we're doing this. No, I need to just sit here and actually talk to people like I'm playing games with them, right? I've improved a lot since my first stream. We're out of stamina. Where am I going? There's another tower around here somewhere. It's got to be farther north. They like to put them at the top of mountains, honestly. But I'm just so confused. Let us run up this mountain. Link has the infinity run strats. He just knows that all you have to do is keep your lungs empty and you can run forever. Just constantly whistle, keep your lungs empty. That's how it works, right? You don't need air to run. Oxygen is overrated. There are enemies there on horseback. I need to go the other way, because if they see me... Yes, that's what I need to do. There's cheese on the mountain. Cheese on the mountain. Go for it. Go for it. That's how many it would take, yeah, 31 people. Jesus. That would be ridiculous. I mean, getting to 29 is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm literally just sprinting up this mountain right now. I think Link understands that the horse can't hear my call. Oh no. Sadly, I'm not allowed to say that word on Twitch. If I'm not mistaken, it was banned. You can get banned for saying it. I believe it happened to someone. Yeah, I think they listed it as a derogatory term, so... Unless it's been changed since I last heard. But as far as I know, you can't say it. I mean, people can chat it all day long. Like, I don't care. I'm just not allowed to say it. Oh, no. Don't drop it in chat, man. Definitely don't do that. I've nearly done that before. Dropped a password in a place where other people could see it. So dumb. I've never played Valorant. It looks really cool. Honestly, I'm not too into... that is an FPS, right? First-person shooter. Not too into those, honestly. But of the ones that I've seen, that one is definitely... seems more interesting. I know a lot of people stream Valorant on here. And that's what a lot of new people do, and it's honestly hurting their growth. Um, yeah, that's one place to get shown, like, how new you are really fast is FPS games, because people who play them and people who are good at them are really good at them. And new people, it's like you get decimated. You have no chance. Hell yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, actually. Yeah, we got a few cool people here, actually. Honestly, this is the most viewers I've ever had and the most people I've ever had chatting. Like, it's ridiculous. Thanks to some people who shouted me out. That's really, really nice of them, and I can't say enough how much I appreciate it. We're all just chilling, playing some Zelda still. Man, this game is incredible. I still can't find the tower I'm looking for. It's got to be up on Death Mountain. This is the longest I've ever streamed for. I think I need to change that hello message, because if someone even includes it in a sentence, like I thought it would only work if it had just that word in it. Like you typed, hey, and then it popped up my welcome message. I should probably change that. Yeah, see, every time you type hey, it's going to put in that welcome message now. Amazing. Yeah, see? Ah, but since you didn't put a space between hey and day, it didn't pop up. I definitely need to tweak that message there. I'm working on some chat commands and all that stuff. Sadly, some of them don't work as planned. I think what I need to do is put a cooldown on them, honestly. That would probably work. Ah, I believe that's the tower I've been looking for. I'm not sure if there's a way to make it once per person, but it is possible. Hell yeah. 9 viewers still. This is ridiculous. It is incredible. Still 1 follower away from 30. I'm holding out hope here. Don't know how possible it is, but... Can't believe even that we've gone from, what, 23, 24 to 29. That's ridiculous. Couple more streams like this, and hell, I'll be an affiliate. That's ridiculous. Expected it to take way longer. This fire keys is gonna kill me, isn't it? I narrowly dodged that. Jesus Christ. Let's fly away. $10 viewers, yeah. I am just amazed. Oh, did it go down? Damn. I think the most I've ever had is 12 at one time. People just lurking. Probably because I used a strategic title to draw people in. And I was also playing a game that had quite a few viewers, but not a lot of people streaming it. I honestly have no clue what hours are popular for people to watch Twitch or stream on. I just stream when I'm able, when I have free time. Sadly, I can't game the system and work a full-time job at the same time. Honestly, I know if I streamed more on the weekends, I would definitely get a lot more viewers, get a lot more followers, but sadly, I work weekends and I get home and I'm so exhausted. Still, though. I mean, to be able to get this many people in on a Tuesday is ridiculous. I've said it like 17 times now. It's ridiculous. (3 to 9 p.m.) Well, if I go for the remaining hour, that would be 3 to 9 p.m. That is a 6-hour stream. It's nearly been 5.5 already. That's insane to me. I did not wake up today thinking, I'm going to stream for 6 hours. In fact, I woke up today thinking, should I stream today or just hang out? I'm glad I streamed, though. Exactly. Oh, here we go again. Will this be the end of the 9 viewers? Because feet were mentioned again? Oh, it's gone down to 8. Yeah, just running with it. Honestly, the fact that I have been going for as long as I have been going, it's keeping me going. It's making me want to go for even longer. Don't know how long I'll be able to, though. Is it at 10? It's only showing 8 on mine. So weird. I really need to work out that welcome command there, because that's not working. No, don't drown. Okay, he drowned. Okay. Man. Yeah, definitely gonna rest. I think I'm gonna call it at 6 hours regardless. Trying to hold out for 30 followers. That would be ridiculous to hit that in this stream. I need to stop saying ridiculous. Can't believe we got so close. It's like we're at 29 right now. People come in, people go. 1 follow away. Yo. It works if you type yo as well, by the way. Tried to cover every like first greeting people would do. Did I not put a period there? Ah, okay, that's the issue. It doesn't like punctuation. Nope, it doesn't like when people speak properly. It wants everyone to just be chill and lazy. Man, my viewer count is way off from you guys. What? Are we just talking numbers here? What's going on? Genuinely confused. That's so odd. It's really only showing 8 on mine. But hey, that's awesome. And there we go. That's number 30. Thank you for being follower number 30. That's so cool. I really appreciate that. Wow. Can't believe it. We hit 30 followers. That's insane. My day is absolutely made. Hell yeah. Damn. And there's another one. How is that possible? Ridiculous. 31. Thanks everyone. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for following. Damn. Uh-oh. Do I have to stick around for 40 now? Insane. That's ridiculous. I can't stop smiling now. Thanks so much. Hell yeah. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. All this time, I've been running around trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to get up this tower. I know I have to climb that section, but how do I get back around to it? Yo, that was insane. Yeah, all these enemies, as I'm running away from them, they're like picking up rocks and throwing them at me. This guy, I do not need to leave alive. I also don't need to attack him with a torch. What am I thinking? I don't need to use that one because I can't use my shield at the same time. This guy can kill me very, very easily. Come on. And there we go. That's that problem solved. Nice. Back to figuring out this tower. Okay, so if I can get over to this side without dying, I can climb up there to get to that other side. Do I have enough arrows? That'll have to work. That'll have to work. Let me see if I can make it in time. Hopefully that chills him out enough for where he will sleep. Oh man, 15 viewers now. That's ridiculous. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. I honestly don't know how to show my appreciation enough. Like, so much. Do I have any arrows? I have 0 arrows, but I do have bombs. That worked. Kind of. Oh. Tense. Because these enemies, they can legit one-shot me. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate you dropping in, dude. Like, honestly, you've done way too much for me. Literally, most of the time that people drop in, it's because you sent them. So I really appreciate it. Man. Can't believe we hit 30 and then immediately went up to 31. That's awesome, man. Again, can't thank you enough. Coolest dude on here, legit. Question is, how did I get so many cool people watching me? Don't know where it comes from. Thanks, man. See you around. Alright, this is probably the last tower that we're going to do for this stream. We've mostly completed the map. I think we're only missing 2 or 3 more spaces. Did we get the jungle tower that I was dreading and I just didn't even realize it? Also, it's hard to play when my hand is numb because this cat is just laying on it with his full weight. But that's what you get when you're a cat owner. They just like to lazy around everywhere. Oh, there goes my camera again. Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Oh man, can you imagine? I mean, if real life people had words that they've specifically banned, and if you said them in front of them, that their arm would just reach out and slap you, like if it was something that they couldn't control just because they'd banned the word. Oh, I know some people are definitely like that, but if it was like an uncontrollable thing. Yes. I know that for sure. I've accidentally said a few words around a few people that I did not know they had banned. Man, we've got 2 more to do. 2 more. That other one's way up there, I know it is. And the other one is all the way down in the desert. Exactly. You mention someone's mom and it's just immediately a firefight. No questions asked, they're just immediately going to attempt to destroy you. Oh man, what a stream it has been. Let us warp back home. It has been an hour since 420. That feels like it was 10 minutes ago, man. That we were talking about me missing calling out 420. I can't believe it. It's ridiculous. All right, one final death count to see what we've got. If I would actually, yes, type it properly. 19 times. So we are 1 death away from 20. Might as well at this point, right? Make it a good even 20. Where's a place that I can just dive off of? If I had Rivali's Gale already, I could just blast myself into the air. But I don't have it. Yes, prove the talent that I've bragged about. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Actually, I don't even need a moment. I just need to warp over here. I have the talent. You guys ready? The second we hit the ground, we're running for it. Hype, 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 hype. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. No. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in and go to the correct one. This is the correct one. Hype for nothing. Hype for nothing. Come on. Sadly, I'm out of bomb arrows. I could bomb myself off a cliff, though. Let's try that. Let's see if I can bomb myself off the cliff. Hell yeah. Gotta get that death to 20, but we gotta do it in a stylish way. Let's do it. Okay. Let me see if I can set a bomb here. If I can set it and it'll stay. Oh, it won't stay. Hold on. Let me find a place where it will actually stay. Ah. May have to do it. Oh, bye, Largo. You almost pulled my headphones off of my head in a very, very painful manner. Where will the bomb stop? Yes, he's absolutely in a minefield. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Ah. Why is it so hard to do the flip? It's because there's wind here. I don't need the wind. I'm trying to do this in a stylish way. Ah, no. Okay, I can't risk screwing it up. We're just gonna have to blast me off or just jump off the cliff then. How far will he go? Oh, he stopped there. I was hoping he would go to the bottom. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. That's 20. That's 20. 5 out of 10. Yeah, it failed horribly at the end. Let me see if I can even do the bomb jump I was going to do. Because if I can't do it, then... Does it not work like that? I guess it doesn't work like that. Usually you can jump on things with your shield and it'll blast you off the cliff. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Okay, okay. And then we'll screw up the count now. Okay. We ended with 21 deaths. We ended with 21 deaths. Okay, let me swap this around a little bit if I can, so that I am fully visible. To say thank you to anyone who has dropped in on this stream, whether you've chatted, whether you've lurked, whether you've followed any of that stuff. I massively, massively appreciate it. I cannot believe that we reached 31 followers in this stream. That's nearly 10 followers gained. That's insane to me. That blows my mind. This is the most ridiculous stream I've ever had. And hopefully some of you guys will come back. If you've enjoyed the stream at all, try to check out another one. You know, I'm always glad to chat with anyone who drops in and says hey, trying to make it like a chill vibe and a good place where people can just come hang out and watch some games and chill. So yeah, if you enjoyed it, follow, come back for the next one if you get the notification. Maybe check me out on other social media. The links are in my channel bio, whatever. If not, that's cool. Hey, hell yeah. Another one. That's awesome. Amazing. I really, really appreciate it. And this is sadly where we end this. I'm definitely going to be streaming again on Friday because Tuesdays and Fridays are my off days. Those are when I do the longer streams. Sometimes I drop in with an unannounced one sometimes, but I always tweet about it before I go live. So maybe check me out there as well. But yeah, thanks so much again. I'm going to end it here. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you sometime soon. Friday for sure. Thanks again. Later, guys. Oh, man. That's so awesome. Thank you, guys.